Start the recording too. I actually wasn't as late as I thought I'd be. Hey Kesso, welcome to the stream. So I never liked how this arena looked. I want to redo it. That is one of the things I want to do today. And of course, as the title says, I do want to do Old One's Army. Your Jordans are fake? Fake. I did see that video. Welcome to the stream, Nathan. I need to like completely redo this because this bamboo looks kind of ugly, but then I discovered large bamboo, as you can see over here on the right. I saw the Goku fight video. I did see that too. I saw it too. I like that video. It's pretty funny. Oh, wait. So I want to replace all this bamboo with the large bamboo, and then we're going to kind of layer it. It just looks so nice. It's such a nice texture. There's the video. Thanks, Nathan. Thank you for providing me with more memes. I'm totally gonna make this like maybe 2 layers deep. Like come down. Well, it's like I might make it go higher because I don't feel like removing all this bamboo. I'm also going to try to make it longer, but I don't want to, I don't know how much longer I want to make it. Because I do plan to move this, this altar a bit to the left. Move this too. I'm thinking about it. It's, we've got options. Now, what we don't have is large bamboo. I need to remember how to make it. I believe it took, like, the, heavy workbench to make it. Now, you probably noticed something, about my hotbar. And that is because I have a gray Zappinator. Now, the thing is, I told myself I wasn't gonna do anything off camera. But the only thing that happened off camera was that a traveling merchant appeared. And then I went and checked what, he was selling, and he was selling a gray Zappinator. So I was just like, well, if I leave the game now, I'm gonna have to wait for it later because the traveling merchant doesn't respawn if you come back into a world after leaving it, when he's there on the day you leave the game. So I just bought it, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm just gonna show you guys later. So there it is. That's the gray Zappinator. I bought it. You'll notice that if you go check the last stream, you'll notice I now have less money. And I haven't done any fishing quests since then, so I'll be trying to do as many as I can while I'm working on everything I'm doing today. What does it do? Gray Zappinator is basically a magic weapon. It just shoots a laser. I don't know what this laser does. I believe this laser has like different abilities. It does different things to enemies when you hit them with it. I don't know what it does exactly. You're broke because you place the money as a decoration? I spent good money on that. Alright, I need a fishatron. Let's deviate a little and just like do some fishing. Let's switch to loadout 1. Now, I believe at the heavy workbench, this is where I can make large bamboo. This block is so nice. I cannot emphasize that enough. I really like how this block looks. Now, of course, I'll keep some of the bamboo around because I want to make, like, you know, furniture out of bamboo. At least I can do that. But the large bamboo is a really nice block. I do know at my mob farm, I can go fish at the cavern layer there. Just sit at the slime farm while I will say knee. No. No! Please, don't! I watched that a while ago. I watched Monty Python quite a while ago with some of my college friends. Wait. Oh, this is the place. Keep forgetting where it is. Oh. the jungle now. Okay, so since I was like sitting around like doing things outside of stream, it gave it a chance for this stuff to grow, which is great because now it's a jungle, and now jungle enemies appear. Maybe I should probably make this timer shorter. I don't know. I think half a second's a bit too much. Do I have any of my sonar potions on me? I think I favorited them inside my void bag. I did. I need this mechanics rod. Do I have my safe on me? It's like I always buy a safe and then I don't remember where I leave it when I place it down. For those uneducated on the cultural impact of this movie, variegated lardfish. I'm not gonna be using this fish. It's not important. So if you don't know what that fish does, it actually creates a potion that increases your minion count, which is for summoners, not for people like me. Not for magicians like myself. Are you selling anything useful? I see you over there. No, it doesn't seem like it. Just curious. I should probably put a safe down here. Also notice trashing things doesn't unequip your fishing rod. I feel like it used to do that. Make a pencil disappear if you're a magician. What is that a link to? Because I think I get the reference you're trying to make, I'm not sure. What is that? What does that link go to? I think I lost all yeah, the Dark Knight, I figured. Yeah, I remember that scene. Can I still find the Fishatron here even though it's a jungle? I should be able to. That's the equivalence to saying, but can he beat Goku IRL? And they're really skimping on the Fishatron here. Unless it came by and I didn't notice it. I can beat Goku. I got a mining shirt. Just tell him King Kai wants to see him. Beat his ass on camera. Yeah, this is not working out right now. There's a wooden crate. Does it have to be a genuine cavern, or can it just be a jungle cavern? It didn't seem to specify. Deaths don't matter in Dragon Ball? I wouldn't know, I haven't watched that anime. It's like, I think I only watched a very small bit of it when I was a kid. They always find a way to revive. I mean, can't they collect the 7 Dragon Balls and just like ask the dragon to like just bring back one of their friends? I believe they even did that at one point. But you can only wish the same wish once, or you can only wish for a particular thing once. I see what you mean. Dude, this Fishatron just doesn't exist. Here's plan B. So first off, I'm going to go and sell some of this stuff. I need to go find the merchant. Because what's also cool is that this area is also a cavern fishing spot. Do I still have sonar? I do. Let's just replace this part. Well, no, because I kind of need that part. This might look a little weird, but I have to do it. I know this is a pure cavern. That's why I'm fishing here instead. Sensu beans are too broken? There's a Fishatron. We'll try to catch like 2 or 3 of them. 2 or 3 more. And then we'll go continue working on that Old One's Army arena. And we'll actually fight Old One's Army this stream. I actually want to. We haven't fought anything in the past few episodes. Basically, they're like a week's worth of meals in a single bean. So by anime logic, instant heal. Oh. Get a lot of crates, but not the quest fish. Alright, there's one. I'll give it like 1 more minute and then I'll go turn in this quest fish. It's just not giving me Fishatrons or anything I want in general. Alright, that's the last one I want to pick up. I think that's enough. It's, I don't think we have enough time to catch any more. Alright, swordfish trophy, nothing important, as usual. Great. Alright, let's continue this thing. Joe is quite pissed. I'm sure he is. Where's all these zombies coming from? Jesus. I don't know how long I want this to be. I doubt it's ever going to be properly censored. Not properly censored. Properly centered. Also, a slime died. I don't know how that happened. We'll leave it like here or something. Because again, I don't really know how long this is gonna be. Someone's throwing a party, awesome. Let's like move this part here. Like up to there, that is 54 blocks. So from here, this is 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. So that's 60 blocks. From here to the wall is 60. So then beyond this point, I want to give myself 100 blocks on each side. 40 is up to this rock. And in theory, this should be 100 right here. This should be 100 blocks. I'll mark it. I also noticed the traveling merchants here. I'm just gonna put this stuff down. I don't know why I have it. Yeah, I'll even like decorate the spot with like some crates on the ground. I also want to speak to the traveling merchant. I want to see what he's got. If he's got anything important. Watch, he's gonna sell a Grey Zappinator, and then I really didn't need to like go out of my way to take a picture of me buying one. Okay, no. But he's not selling what I want either. I'm still looking for the extendo grip. I still need one of them. I do see a magic hat. Do I not have this? I'm gonna buy it in case I don't have it. You know, we'll change it up a bit. We'll wear the hat this stream. I normally wear the bunny hat, and then once I get the bunny hat, it's like the only costume I ever run. Or the only hat I ever run. But I gotta change it up a bit. Yeah, I don't want all my characters to look like completely identical to each other anymore. It just gets confusing. What do you want? I believe I already have that. I do. Here, have fun. Alright, once again, never giving me anything useful. It's like he's not even giving me anything in general. Alright, we got another Surly Slime. Welcome back. What we need to do is I accidentally put normal bamboo there. I meant to put large bamboo. So that's 100 blocks. Didn't Tim drop a magic hat? Am I not... I do know what you're talking about. Did we fight Tim? I believe I did kill him, but I don't know where I put the hat. Maybe I have it on me. Found him twice. Oh, yikes. Look at this inventory space. Or lack thereof. Yikes, that's a lot. It's like costumes that I need to... It might be in the vault that I don't know why I don't have a vault on me. Oh, wait, yeah, I do have hats. Yeah, we'll wear it. This might be the hat I'll run the rest of the way, honestly. Nice hat. It's like the magic hat is cool and all. When I get the Rune Wizard hat, that might be when I switch it up. Is this music too loud, by the way? Or is it just fine? I might turn it down a little. Yeah, that's better. For me, at least. Or maybe I should turn down, like, my computer's volume. It shouldn't change anything on your end. I don't know why I had it so loud. So taking measurements in Terraria is normally a very boring task. Because I'm like sitting there eyeballing it and I'm like, is this 100 blocks? I can't really tell. So what I need to do is measure out... We'll measure out 50 blocks. Measure out 50 blocks, which is basically where this workbench is. And this is where I want this thing to be. So I want this thing to be right here. Another 14-hour Sonic stream on Tuesday? If so, yeah, I'm off then, so let me know. I really hope we don't ever need to stream that long ever again. And if so, it might be we want to do it for a better game. It's the game wasn't bad by any means. I'm just like, god damn. Can't believe I sat through 14 hours of that. But it was fun. It was fun. Spider-Man Miles Morales full stream? Maybe. I was thinking about that too. It's like if I've got nothing else I intend to stream, maybe so. But if I try to start like another streaming series, it might be a little... It might get a little... Since I'm going to be going on like stream hiatus for like a month, I probably shouldn't do that. So maybe it would be best if I just save my Mondays for just other one-off games that I want to play. Might be for the better. So I want to go... I need to chop down some more trees. I don't want all this stuff in the way. We'll find a use for this mahogany tree. Or this mahogany wood. Probably use it to like build the mahogany base, and I'm not sure what I want it to look like yet. Where are those slimes coming from, though? So many of them. So if I just go 150 blocks in this direction, then I can set up a wall after the fact. It's gonna be a long-ass platform. Ow. Good thing I don't have to ever buy it. Yeah, you really don't need to. It's like if you already own the default Spider-Man, there's really not that much reason to own it. But I think Spider-Man's fun, and I want to see more of the story anyway. Unfortunately, like the new one that's coming out soon, I don't know how soon, but it is coming out. It's probably going to remain like a PS5 exclusive for a while. Unfortunately. It'll be like 2 years before I actually get to play it myself. Alright, and then we just extend downward. Did the PC version of Spider-Man, the original Spider-Man, come with DLC? It did come with all the DLC. So technically, I got a better price for all of it. It was the remastered version. So it already came with all the DLC. You haven't played the DLC? Neither have I. It's like, I kind of know most of the story anyway, because like the story has been out for like so long, so I've already really spoiled myself and everything. But I just haven't gotten around to playing it. Not enough space in your PS4? Broke. And obviously I could put these walls up because I'm gonna like use my water bolt to bounce back and forth and pierce through all the enemies at the same time. Alright, come on, move aside. Thank you. Yeah, this large bamboo looks so much better. It looks so much better. So nice. And I'll set up a bunch of tiki torches as well. So this should be the center point. Like this spot right here. Mark it so I don't lose track of it. Oh, whoops. For my hard work as a mod, Danny's going to buy me a PS5 for Christmas. Yeah, I'll hook you up. Maybe I'll hook you up with a nice Steam game. I'll find something nice for you, Nathan. That'll be a good Merry Christmas to you. And it's like, we're not even at Thanksgiving. It's like, the Black Friday sale is coming up soon, too. So I'll have to think if there's anything I actually want from the Black Friday sale. As long as it's not Hoonie Pop, I'll be down with it. So does that rule out its sequel? Are you aware of its sequel? I feel like you would be, Nathan. I want to make this like 3 layers. God, why are these slimes all walking around? What is this? I'll be publicly executed if it appears in my Steam library. I don't really dig through my friend's Steam libraries very often. It really doesn't matter to me what's in there. And maybe sometimes it's better off that I don't know. Oh yeah, as figured, I'm gonna need way more large bamboo. Yeah. Bug Fables and A Hat in Time are pretty good. It's like if they're on discount, maybe I'll like check them out. I'll like blend in some mahogany wood. That's not what I wanted to place down. We want this. That actually looks really nice. But then again, I'm gonna move this up one more as well. Usually are discounted. Lads, welcome Kieran. Welcome to the stream. It plays like the original Paper Mario, or like the original 2 games at least, the first 2 games. Which for some reason they never want to revisit. It's so strange. Like I can understand that they're like, oh, we have Mario and Luigi now. Like we have that series of games, but they don't make those anymore. So I'm like, why do they still bother trying to like do all this different crap with Paper Mario when that's a formula that everybody wants to come back anyway? Everybody wants to see the old school formula come back. A Hat in Time is like Mario 64. Yeah, I got that vibe when I saw that game. It looked very old school. One game I'm actually, speaking of old school, one game that I'm actually kind of looking forward, it's on my Steam wish list. I actually supported this game on Kickstarter. I normally don't do that. But there was this platformer that I saw on Kickstarter through Twitter. And I went and checked it out, and I was like, this game looks really cool. So I went and like supported it on Kickstarter. It's a game called The Big Catch. You should go look that up. It looks really interesting. It's got like early PS2 vibes for like visually. They're going for like old school PS2 platformer kind of vibe. And the game looks really cool. There's a DLC that adds harder challenges. Nothing impresses me more than a Mario 64 speedrun. Mario 64 speedruns are wild. Is that like the most popular game to speedrun nowadays? Is that the most popular speedrunning game? Don't worry, I did talk to the traveling merchant. I don't have to mauled over not talking to him. That's not what I wanted to place down. Wait, what? Wait, is that what that just looks like in its center? I don't know if I want that. You know what? Actually, I don't want this to be 3 thick. Yeah, I don't know if I like how that looks. Let's do something like that instead. Not sure about being the most popular, but some of the pixel perfect glitches are insane. I might get the plastic duck game. That game is so cheap. It's so cheap. You know, if you have $3 lying around, Plastic Duck Simulator could be your go-to game. Just so I have something to put on when entertaining guests, of course. I might start doing that. Like, I'll just have it on my other monitor. Just have it quietly playing. Party time's over, of course. And like all the other mobs that'll just annoy me are gonna show up. How the hell is this off center? What the hell did I just do? How the hell did I manage to do that? That sounds sick, especially children, aka little cousins. How many cousins do you have, Nathan? I feel like you've mentioned you do have a sibling. I have met one of your siblings. But that was a really long time ago. I didn't meet your little brother. I kind of forgot about him. How's he doing? One of 4 siblings? Was he a twin brother? Or am I misremembering? Like he was like one of a twin. He was like one twin of 2. Yeah, he did have a twin brother. I'm like suddenly remembering all this. Nearly forgot that Nathan is a human and he actually has his own life outside of moderating my streams. They went to different high schools? Yeah, that's what happened. All right, so how does this look on the map? That looks great. I mean, that looks a little taller, but that's kind of by design. It's like, this is the bare bones of what I want it to look like. Since for some reason, one didn't get accepted to lane. One didn't get accepted, what the hell? Was someone too late to apply or something? No clue. I don't think it's that. Did you have, like, were you all brothers? Did you only have brothers, or did you have a sister? Sent the application and don't think they got it or something? That's really weird. Yeah, you do have one sister. It's like they're all still in high school, right? Or no. No. They're in college now. What was that game you supported on Kickstarter? Might check it out quick. It's called The Big Catch. I don't remember what are the developers' names. I don't remember. It's like Filet something. It's like FILET something. I don't remember. You can find it on Steam. It's not. There's no announcement. There's no like release date for it yet. I don't think. It might be coming out next year, sometime next year at least. But that game, I was like watching gameplay of like its movement, and I was thinking like this might end up being like a sick speedrun game. My brother's dropped out. Sister didn't go. Last brother is about to start high school next year. Oh, I see. Well then, congrats, Nathan. You're the only one that made it, or that's gonna make it, assuming all goes well the rest of the year. Because this semester is starting to wind down. Finals are coming up. They're in like 3 weeks. We have like 3 weeks left this semester. I have to support them forever now? Ah, jeez. Send prayers. Alright, so what I like to do when I'm fighting Old One's army, I like to give my sentries a vantage point. So I'm gonna make some platforms for them. First off, I just need to get rid of all these assholes. I need to get like I need to get a pink candle. I need to get a pink gel candle. You know, so I don't have to deal with these guys all the time. Because these guys just get annoying. Alright, so this is 3 away. 3. I just watched the gameplay. It reminds me of Gex. Does it? Okay, I didn't get Gex vibes from it. That's not... I feel like Gex looks way more dated nowadays. Childhood game of yours, really? What, like all 3 of the Gex games? Or which Gex game in particular? They were on the... Were they on the original PlayStation? Was that where they were? Scott the Waz has entered the chat. Of course. The first one. Ah, I see. Let's go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How high do I want to go with this? That's fine. It's like my range, my building range. That height is fine. Do I want to go one more layer? I might want to. I might turn this into fence rather than platforms. And then I might cover this place with campfires. Apparently, it's a lot more convenient to do Old One's army nowadays. Like, things aren't as expensive as they used to be, I don't think. So farming Old One's army won't be as much of a hassle. You know, that would require like a 3-hour plus montage of me like farming it. Because goddamn was it a hassle to farm back in the day. And by that I mean like half a year ago. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a pink candle. I don't want these mobs bugging me when I'm fighting Old One's army. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion might be what I buy you for Christmas. I was actually considering buying that game for you, Nathan. I was actually considering getting you that game for Christmas. It's like I saw it. Oh, you have it for Switch? Okay. I was just like, I saw it and I was like, yo, this might be a game Nathan might like. I was like, I should get him a Christmas gift. It's like, I've seen it on a couple other, of my other friends on their wish lists. 10 out of 10 game? Yeah, it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam, overall. And that's when you know your game's good. If your rating is that high on Steam, like, that must mean there must be something to enjoy about your game. There must be. I think there's a sequel. Yeah, it's like Turnip Boy Turnip Boy robs a bank. That's a new one that's coming out soon. What was I about to do? I was about to get a pink candle. I need this and I need gold. I need pink torches, that's what. And then that makes a pink candle. Yeah. Can't wait. Yeah, the game sounds fun. You have to play the first one to completely understand the complex character of Turnip Boy. I mean, like, maybe to an extent you need to play the first game if you want to understand, like, what's going on, or if you want to condition yourself to how the game is. There's 2 different endings. I mean, I assume there's an ending where he doesn't escape tax evasion, and then there's the ending where he does escape tax evasion. I don't imagine it's that deep. Now, obviously, this isn't, like, a fully fleshed out build. But, this is, like, close to what I want it to look like. Like, obviously, all of this stuff is, like, completely disorganized, but more different than that, I see. I might want to bring a star in a bottle over here, too. Oh, do you guys notice that? The Torch God's favor affects campfires. The true ending versus the regular one, I see. Could stream the game too since it's short. Yeah, I was considering streaming the game. But I was like, is that kind of strange? It is kind of strange that that I'm gonna buy a game for myself and then I'm also gifting said game to like some other people I know. But maybe it's not as weird as I think. What else do I need? I need the... I was going to get a star in a bottle, not if I gift it to you first. It's like if you gift it to me during the... after my semester's over and I'm at home, it'll probably just end up being a video rather than being a stream. What do I need here? I need bottles. I need glass. That's what I need. I do like that. I got an item from the Shimmer Pond that makes it so how far I can reach crafting stations is much greater. Why have I not made pumpkin pie? Has to be a stream. I want to see your reaction to the masterpiece. You want to see it live? Okay, 4 is like just barely overkill. So I think 4 is fine. Too much is always enough. Unedited and uncensored. It could be like a thing that turns into a video. It's that's Sonic Frontiers video. It's probably gonna be like shorter than I think. It's gonna be like, I don't know. It's gonna be like quite a condensed supercut of the game. I want... The Sonic video better include Big the Cat. He's not gonna show up until like the very end of the game. Heart lanterns would also be useful. God damn it. I might want to go get heart lanterns. Or do I have heart lanterns on me? Really delaying this. We're 40 minutes into the stream. I need to get chains from the, included narration about how fishing makes the game stupid easy. That's exactly what I'm going to talk about. In fact, I might see, like, I might, like, play through the game again and see how much I can get away with just fishing in the game. See how much of the game I can skip by just fishing. Like, I'm very curious. Because when we did it at the end of the game, it felt like I could skip almost everything on that island. Because maybe it's because I saved up so many coins throughout like the entire game. I'm surprised like we find a way to talk about Sonic Frontiers every stream. Because I guess I just have a lot of thoughts on it. It's like, I didn't hate the game at all. It's, I'm fully aware that the game is flawed and its controls are quite silly at times. But for some reason, I still had fun. And that's not even like Stockholm Syndrome or like complacency even coming into play. Because I haven't really enjoyed a Sonic game in a while. And I wasn't like desperately trying to enjoy a new Sonic game anyway. Like I was just like, you know, I've never touched a Sonic game in a while. I want to see what the blue blur is doing. Because it's like what it was doing, what it's currently doing right now is quite different from what it's been doing the past 10 years. So I will give it that. It is something different and interesting enough that I wanted to take a look at it. Could be copium. But it looked really fun. It's like I think it's like an acquired taste. It's like at first you'll think, man, this does not control well. That'll probably be your initial reaction to it. But then as you keep playing the game, it just slowly becomes like, you just kind of get used to how it moves, and then eventually you just know how to use the movement to your advantage. Like Sonic Adventure vibes. Again, I don't think the game like is necessarily bad, but I don't think this is not like my ideal version of Sonic. It's not like my ideal way to play Sonic the Hedgehog, you know? So, I don't know, maybe it's just because I have a bias against the boost style of Sonic, and I'm more into the adventure style. Because I just think there's so much more potential in level design when you use the adventure style. Hell, what's considered the worst game in the franchise, Sonic 06, actually did something really interesting where it divided Sonic's levels into adventure style, like, navigate the level, do some fast-paced platforming, and then they had like mock speed sections where you'd be speeding through like a set piece and trying not to get hurt. Which obviously the latter was incredibly unintuitive and broken and it was stupid, but it was interesting foundation for something that could be better. If only they didn't throw it all away. They threw it all away in exchange for something else that is not, again, not really my ideal way to play Sonic the Hedgehog. But anyway, I think I want to fight Old One's army. Now I need to go grab some potions. I need to prepare for this. As if we haven't already been like preparing the entire time. New original idea, Paper Sonic. Bring back 2D artwork for Sonic, honestly. Bring back the 2D artwork. Like bring that back in some capacity. Speaking of speedruns, you ever do a Sonic 2 speedrun? I have not played... Okay, so I have a very particular taste with Sonic. So the thing is, I did not like Sonic Mania very much. I did not really have that much fun playing that game because I thought it was just... I just think classic Sonic, it's all the same character, but classic Sonic, I just don't really jive with that 2D gameplay. It's just not for me. I really tried to get into it. I tried to play, I tried to enjoy it, but it's just like... I prefer Sonic in the 3D environment. No matter how rough his transition in the 3D was. Damn. But it's an RPG. Nathan, if you want a Sonic RPG, look no further than Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. I need magic power. I also need a Sonic the Fighters. We are two opposites in the Sonic world. I played Sonic Chronicles, didn't like it. I heard there's a gameplay oversight where you can actually soft lock yourself at a certain point in the game. So I gave it to my cousin. That is like the one thing I've heard about Sonic Chronicles is that there's a very particular oversight in the game that you can accidentally soft lock yourself midway through the game if you don't do a specific thing beforehand. Now this might be overkill. These potions I'm carrying, this might be overkill. But I'm gonna use it anyway. So my choice of weapon, I'm gonna have all this. Do I want the Hive Pack equipped or do I want the Mana Flower? I think I'm gonna use the Hive Pack because I intend to use the bee gun in this fight. You know, like most of my magic weapons are actually pretty good crowd control. Beautiful game design. Now you got that right. All right. Y'all ready for this? Old One's Army. We get to test out our Zappinator too. Oh fuck, my inventory. I probably should have thought of that. Set up our Ballista Rod. So this is the only exception to my Mage playthrough, is using Old One's Army sentries. That is my only exception to the rule. Whoa. Okay, interesting. Look at that. Wow. Interesting weapon. Wow, this does not cover the entire arena at all. All right. I could get away with just using this weapon, honestly. I'd like the 3D Sonic on the Dreamcast. Can't remember what it's called. Sonic Adventure 1? Or are you talking about 3D Blast? Was that the one on the Dreamcast? No, that was a different console entirely. My bad. Sonic Adventure was the one on the Dreamcast. Yeah, in fact, both Sonic Adventure games were on the Dreamcast. Now what's cool is that you can actually right-click the crystal if you want to skip ahead. Like so. Apparently it didn't let me do it. Whatever. Alright, let's set this up. I think I shouldn't have had the Eternia crystal sitting up on that pedestal like that. Because I don't think this stuff is going to bounce around well enough. I don't know, it might not bounce around the way I want it to. Ow. I just need to get some mana back. How many waves? There should be 7 waves. There should be 7. Or are there 5? In pre-hard mode, there might only be 5. Yeah, the 2 3D Sonic adventure games were the ones on the Dreamcast. They were both on the Dreamcast, and they were both ported to the GameCube. And then, like, ported everywhere else after that. I'm more of a Sonic Adventure 2 person. So you right-click the crystal if you want to skip ahead. But this water bolt, though. This water bolt. It's not playing around. Yeah, I played the shit out of Sonic Adventure 2 when I was a kid. I played it so much as a kid. Froggy, where are you, Big the Cat? I did recently play Sonic Adventure 1, but I kind of like dropped the game when I got the big story because I just could not figure out for the life of me how that fishing worked. Could not figure out for the life of me. And then I watched my friend, who's also named Dan, he just kind of cruises through it in like a half hour. Because he knew exactly how it controlled, and it's just a matter of the game not really teaching you very well how Big's gameplay works. So if you don't understand it, you're obviously not going to do well in it. All right, what are we looking at here? Like, so far, it's like, I'm not really scared right now. This has been pretty easy. Anyone played Lilat Wars on the N64? That was dope. So, isn't that just Star Fox? Like, is there a difference between Star Fox and Lilat Wars? Because that sounds really strange. Hold up. Is like Star Fox 64 and Lilat Wars like a different thing? Let's see what these sites do. Pretty much, it might be a regional difference in names. I see. Oh shit. I'm missing all my sites. I think I got plenty of time. Wave 5 is about to start though. So I might want to do that. Maybe have one on the ground. I think I have room for like 2 more turrets. I have room for 1 more turret. I also forgot to put on my buffs. So, make of that what you will. Yeah, let's use the hive pack. It's the whole reason I gave myself the fucking, hive pack was to use the bee gun, which I'm not using. Alright, let's use this because it'll just home in on those enemies immediately, kill them automatically. Then we can use this because this gun seems like actually kind of decent. Still got my N64 upstairs, Game Boy and GameCube. I own the Game Boy and a GameCube too. Oh shit, here comes the, here it comes. Where is he, first of all? Let's, set up this water bolt-like bounce. There he is. We want to kill him, like, soon. I'm also, like, running low on mana. I might need to actually, like, give myself some mana here. I normally don't like doing that, but, I might have no choice. Whoa. Alright, come on, die. Die. Alright, awesome. Yes! First try. Do you have a GBA link? I do not have a GBA link cable. Sadly, I do not. I wish I did, because there was a game that I was very curious to see what its GBA link did, and that was The Sims Bustin' Out on the Game Boy. Which there was like a library in the game where it was like you need to connect your Game Boy to your GameCube to use this feature. You have GBA to GameCube? Oh, did you mean like GBA to GBA or GBA to GameCube? I was talking about GBA to GameCube. Alright, so first of all, they gave me 3 tokens. That only gave me 3 tokens. GBA to GBA. I never really had any game that was multiplayer on the Game Boy. Oh wait, no, I had 2 tokens right here. So I have 5 more tokens now. Wild Apprentice Scarf. We got some banners. I guess we'll like hang them like here, I guess. Yeah, you know, just like some nice decorations. Let's also put the war table. We'll just leave it down here for now. Now, first off, GBA to GameCube can't trade between GBA Pokemon games, even with the GBA player for GameCube. Why would you want to connect your Game Boy to the GameCube for Pokemon? I wouldn't know why you would need to do that. It's always interesting to think about this kind of stuff from like the past for the gaming industry. Like this kind of stuff used to exist where you could like connect shit like that. And now everything's just a lot more streamlined. When, you know, you just have a console, you have your physical like disc, and then you have like games you can download. You know, none of those strange features like where you can connect like your tiny little handheld console to your main console. None of that strange stuff. But that stuff's really interesting to think about, that companies tried that at one point. It must have appealed to someone for some reason. So, here's the thing. Where's the Tavern Keeper? I have no idea where he is. He's at the apartment. He's in the apartment complex. Blowing in the cartridges to get them to work. Yeah, my Game Boy cartridges, and like a majority of them, their save features don't work because there's like a certain part of the Game Boy that holds the save data for the game cartridge. And it no longer works. I have to get it replaced if I want the games to ever save ever again. Alright, how much does this cost? That is so much cheaper. That is great. I mean, like, is there any weapon that in particular that I want anyway over a ballista rod? Skill issue? Welcome, Blue. Welcome back to the stream. And by welcome back, I mean welcome. There's 8 people on stream. Hi, everyone. I'm just doing some old one's army stuff. Yeah, let's reforge this. Again, this is the only exception I give myself for the, that's nice. For, this mage playthrough. I will use, sentries from Old One's Army. I do a GBA to Pokemon Coliseum. Oh yeah, Coliseum on the GameCube. I didn't own it, but it was one of the games listed on the box of my GameCube. I still have that box. Remember last Terraria stream where... Nathan, you can choose whether you let that chat message through or not. You deleted it. Wow. View deleted message? What happens? Oh yeah, I can see what the message was, but it's not showing in chat. I don't think I ever met your mom, Nathan. I don't think I ever met her. I've only ever met your dad. Yeah, you haven't. I'm curious about the message now. Ah, you don't need to know it. It's not important. This is caught in the desert. I should probably catch this fish. I'll catch this fish, and then I'll wait until I'll fight another old one's army, and then wait until morning to catch another fish. Where did I catch my fish? I caught it over there. I'm being cyberbullied. He needs to know. Very wise to bully a moderator. Bully's Calamity mod. Oh god, when Calamity... See, the thing is, there's gonna be a new... what's gonna happen is that when a Calamity mod updates to this version of Terraria, that's when I'm probably gonna start playing it. Even though there is an update for Terraria coming out, like, next year, it doesn't matter at this point. It's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna play on this version of Terraria. This version's good enough for me. Like, the Labor of Love update was the update I was waiting for. I want to wear this scarf. This scarf looks awesome. Shouldn't Calamity mod wait for 1.5? Oh yeah, the 1.5 update when Calamity mod becomes a vanilla feature. And everybody will be forced to play Calamity mod. I also need to get a replacement for my safe. I don't know what I did with my safe. When do you think Thorium's coming to 1.4? Is Thorium not in 1.4 yet? I didn't realize that. I actually had no idea it wasn't in 1.4. Give it a few more months. Alright, get out of here. They removed throwing class? Yeah. I'd love to see throwing class be expanded into a full class. Wait, does Thorium not do throwing class anymore? Is there a mod to bring thrower back? I imagine someone would want to do it. There's got to be someone out there who wants to do that. Bring back the throwing mod or a throwing class. I think there was a mod called Zoiclin that added a bunch of throwing weapons to the game, but it was back in 1.3, and I don't know if it ever got updated. You know, it added, like, cool stuff like throwing cards and, like, rocks. Stuff like that. Is there a mod where the rain does damage? Why would you want that? Why would I want that? I cannot fish in peace right now. I'm probably just gonna catch this one quest fish and then leave. More difficult Terraria. If I wanted more difficult Terraria, I could just play Get Fixed Boy. It's just... If I hated myself that much. Umbrella OP makes rain less useless. I think... Well, I don't know if this feature exists. I don't know if this is a thing already. I feel like if you're in the rain, if you're standing in the rain, then you can fill a bottle with water. Is that not a feature yet? I actually don't know. I think this, okay, so I'm just gonna wait until morning. This is stupid. It's, it's just like, it's like this body of water is too small. I'll need to make like a proper desert lake. I give up on this fish for now. I'm just gonna go continue fighting Old One's army. Now, like, getting the Defender's Forge used to be 75 tokens. Now it's only 50. Play Calamity mod for Acid Rain. Acid Rain is a thing in Calamity mod, isn't it? I kind of forgot it was. Alright, so one tweak I want to make I don't want this. I want... Where did it go? Where's my void bag? I want this being level with the ground. I need like a completely flat area. That is not centered. That looks good. And then, of course, put the tiki torches in. All right, everybody get out of here. The water wolves bring axolotls to Terraria. I have not played like the more recent versions of Minecraft in a while. Like, I haven't touched 1.19.2 at all. It's like the closest it's gonna get is when... Oh, we had 10 defender medals the entire time? Since when? Okay, do I get 10 defender medals for beating Old One's army on pre-hard mode then? That's nice, because then I don't have to do this 5 times. I think we'll do this until I can get a defender forge. But for now, I do notice it's dawn. So I want to see what fishing quest this is. What do you... God damn it. All right. I guess we are going to have to make a dedicated one, because if you guys didn't notice, we don't have a, we don't have an oasis. We don't have an oasis biome. So I'm going to have to make that lake deeper. What are defender medals and why should I do these raids? So essentially, these defender medals are part of the Dungeon Defenders crossover from 1.3.5. So there is an NPC that I can speak to called the Tavern Keeper, who sells me sentries like this. And essentially, I'm playing a 2D version of Dungeon Defenders in Terraria when I do this event. So I have to survive every wave and defend the crystal that I activate in the center. Using my sentries compounded with my own weapons. And then eventually, the longer I survive and the more waves I defeat, the more medals I get. And of course, I get a bonus of medals when I beat the wave. Or beat the boss of, like, whatever tier of defense. Yeah, so tower defense, basically. I'll show you it again. Like, we did an entire run of it earlier. Which you were present for. But to make it absolutely clear, I'll show you exactly what's going on here if you're not familiar with this. Because eventually you'll do this in your world, Nathan, right? You'd probably want to do this. But it's not like super worth it like now. It's more worth it once hard mode starts. Because that's when you can start getting armor sets based around using these sentries. And like I said, I will allow myself to use these sentries, even though they're not technically mage weapons. And I hope everybody's okay with that, because if not, tough shit. So now I can just like do this and it can just bounce between it. It can just like bounce back if it happens to pierce through the enemies. Now obviously this arena, as you can see on the map, is ludicrously large. It doesn't need to be this large. I might like build it up a little and it'll be like a proper arena for when I fight the mech bosses. That's what I kind of want it to become. Crystal's intact. Are they still attacking? No, I killed everybody on that side. Smasher Pass, Bloons Tower Defense 6 Gwendolyn? Who is that? Oh, it's a monkey. Alright. Right on time for the next wave. Monkey evolved to human. They wish. Alright, if I stand still, I can regenerate my mana really quickly because of the stars in a bottle. So I should probably bring my bass statue here too. Yeah, give myself that extra defense. It's only 5 defense, but it's like, it's defense. I also should keep an eye out for golden worms. I need one. I need to find one. Because the sooner I find one, the sooner I can up my fishing power. Because if I drop it in Shimmer, I can make a gummy worm. It's like a lot of things I gotta do. It's like kind of crazy. Guess I have to evolve fast to smash. Or you could just evolve slower and let them catch up to you. unless you think humanity is going to evolve into whatever the fuck Gwendolyn is. Have you played Spore? I have not played Spore. I know of Spore, but I have not played it. Dude, this water bolt is like the only weapon I need to use. Ow. Next live stream or video series? Depends. It's like, it could be in like the back burner pile. Oh my god, the back burner pile. I have it all organized on my Steam library of what's on my back burner. And I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, why? I've got quite a few games there that I'm just like, if I've got nothing to do, I want to make a video on this. But then, of course, it's like, if school doesn't bug me constantly, which, as we all know, school does. Some creations can be cursed. Yeah, Spore is quite an old game. Alright, let myself regenerate. I should probably use the B gun. Stop those enemies up there. Because it just homes in on them automatically, so it's great. Very old. I have it on PC on disc. Like CD-ROM, is that the correct term for it? Alright, yet another defender medal. Oh fuck, there's still like a lot of enemies. Alright, who's left? Oh, we still got a lot of dudes. Come on, die. I cannot add it to my Steam library. I have it on floppy disk. Oh my god. That's a throwback. We're in the final wave already. I have it on stiff disk. God, I remember when I used to store like Word documents on a floppy disk because my dad's just a boomer. It's like I remember like showing my floppy disk to like my teacher and she's just like, where the fuck am I gonna put that in the computer? I think I can chill. Actually don't have a, he's on that side. I can see him on the map. Oh yeah, I'm like deleting him. I'm deleting him. Even though that like reduces my damage. That's fine with me. Yeah, he's dead. This is easy. Like this is master mode. I'm not even using buffs. And like I'm only using mage weapons too. And that gives me 3 more. And I also get a lot of nice stuff here. I get more of these war table banners. And then I also get something here. Dark Mage's Tome, equipable. Summons a magic tome mount. Oh. Basically a magic carpet. Wish they would make a remake, but knowing EA, they'd monetize everything. I have a game in my brain. I should probably like empty out my inventory. I should have done this between streams. I did get another apprentice scarf. Riz in your brain or an actual game. What do I need here? Swordfish statue. Nice. I'm like thinking. I thought I would have gotten more tokens for that, but it only gave me 5. We've done this twice. I was thinking like... I see you, Nathan. I know you're not letting that chat through. I think the first game I had on CD-ROM was RCT2. And yet another message Nathan has prevented from being shown to everybody. Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay. I was so confused. I was not sure what that was. Like, I know of the game, I've just never played it. Like, honestly, this does not require that much of my brain power. I have Roller Coaster Tycoon on CD-ROM, but I cannot play it on my laptop, probably because there's no disc slot. It's like you can get like a USB like plug-in for a disc slot, a disc slot on your laptop, right? Is that a thing, or am I like completely wrong? Such a legendary game. Think only one guy coded it. You know what I need? I need like I need to get conveyor belts. I need to get conveyor belts for this. Because then I can just have all the Ethereum mana just get pumped to me. I usually just make death coasters. I mean, I bet that game's a lot of fun to fuck around in. Overpriced ones, that's definitely the norm. And then just let my mana come back because of the star in the bottle. Like, this star in the bottle is like coming in clutch right now. Like, it's just sweeping everybody. Gotta milk them before they accidentally collide with another cart or drown. It's 125, seal. Good night, Kieran. Did you mean 125 in the morning? Actually, it's 10. Yep. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, good night. You guys get Scarlet and Violet early? Is that even possible? Are you one of the special few, Nathan, that can get a new Pokemon game early? Alright, yet another wave done. Time zones are an enigma that I must learn to bypass. It's like it does give you the ability to skip the wait time, but honestly, I haven't felt the need to use it. But then again, I'm not collecting these crystals efficiently. I've seen all the new Pokemon. Not sure how I feel. Alright, these wyverns are no match for this. It's like, I don't know. The crystal has taken very minimal damage. There's been very minimal damage on the crystal currently. Alright, let's let that all spread around. Look at that. Once I get like, once I get conveyor belts, this is gonna be so much faster. Because then I can just have all the crystals come to me and I don't need to actually run around and grab them. It's gonna make things so much easier. I'm not sure if I could still place like torches and campfires on them though. Trying to get like the angle just right. Is this going to be a build stream? Honestly, it was gonna be like kind of half and half. Maybe a bit more Old One's Army than like actual building. Because again, I wanted to actually get this out of the way. I've been meaning to do it. I've been meaning to fight Old One's Army, and I just haven't gotten around to it because there's just been other things that have been preoccupying me. Like when I've been playing doing these Terraria streams. I'm probably gonna farm this to the point where I can get myself a Defender's Forge. Like, that shouldn't take very long. It shouldn't. You would think. Pretty much gives me the same thing every time, honestly. Probably sell some of this. I wonder how much this sells for. That sells for 4 gold. And then this sells for 8 gold. That's crazy. That's really nice. Also, when you store defender medals in your piggy bank, it actually hard mode. It actually you can actually like spend your defender medals from your piggy bank. I'm assuming hard mode increases the difficulty of the army. Yes, it does. And then once you kill Plantera, I believe, then it becomes even harder. You know, like a lot of things in the game become different once you kill Plantera. So where the hell is my safe? Where's like my original? Is that my original safe or the one I was using but I left it somewhere? It's fine. Just buy more. I have plenty of money. Pokemon, try not to hate Pokemon for no reason. Impossible. It's I think current Pokemon games look a little dated, in my opinion. I feel like they could look a lot better than they do, than what they look like right now. But that's just me looking at it visually. I don't know, like, from a gameplay standpoint, if it's any better or worse than what it used to be. I don't play Pokemon. Have I talked to this guy yet? He was asking for the stupid fish. I mean, honestly, it's raining, so I want to wager I could have a solid shot at getting this fish. One thing I hate about the new Pokemon is that they aren't letting all the older ones in. Is that like, did that used to be a thing that they just include like older gen Pokemon? Is that what you mean? Oh. Did that other game, Pokemon Legends Arceus, did that game like pretty much include every like Pokemon from among all the gens? Oh, every Pokemon came back. All right, while it's raining, I might want to take advantage of this and try to catch the fish I want. It's raining. The fishing power might be off the charts right now. Please bring back my boy Electros in future games. Not gonna recognize that at all. Just don't play Pokemon. I'm not gonna know what the fuck you're talking about. Alright, I need to like make a shelter for myself here. This is just getting so obnoxious. There we go. Oh, god damn it. I was looking at chat. I'm not gonna be looking at chat for a second. Actually, I am looking at chat. I'm gonna try to... I got one. But we can take this further. We can take this so much further. Like, you know, I have 7 minutes of sonar. I'm gonna use it. And then maybe later I'll make a more consistent desert fishing spot. God damn it. Arceus is fine not having all the Pokemons because it's a spin-off. like Coliseum. How much time do we have here? It's 12:30 a.m. Wish they made a modern Pokemon Battle Revolution. What's y'all's favorite Pokemon? Basically, you could import your Pokemon from Gen 4 and battle them in 3D with your family and friends in person. Yeah, this stuff I don't really know much about. Showdown follows the games, though. Come on, game. Is it hard to give me the fish I want? Do national dex. It's like Smash Bros. And Brawl and Melee. Has megas and the most Pokemon. I'm like seeing if it comes back one more time. Brawl left behind Dr. Mario, Young Link, and Roy among others. Wasn't Roy added to Smash Bros before his game even came out? Or was that Marth? Or was it both Fire Emblem characters? Or no, they were two different characters from two different Fire Emblem games, right? Oh, both. Okay. Alright, that's the last one I intend to catch for now. Show me something good. Angler pants. That is decent. Because that means I have finished the entire set. Does this have a set bonus? Oh, the angler suit does have a set bonus now. Decreased enemy spawn rate. Brilliant. Roy and Marth never had a game in the US. Diddy Kong and Brawl could have two fucking bananas. Maybe I can find a place for this. Can it fit here? Can it fit anywhere in my house? There might be a better spot for this. Oh yeah, that fits pretty well. Could trap both ledges, infinite combo. So it's about to turn daytime. I want to see what the next fishing quest is going to be. We just have to keep doing them. It's just, eventually we'll get the one we want. Thoughts on Sora and Smash, Danny? I didn't care. I was a little surprised. But at the same time, I wasn't. I feel like I shouldn't have been surprised. Because honestly, I wasn't sure. I was not sure. Yeah. Best to last character. L character, in my opinion. See, the thing is, I've like watched videos on Kingdom Hearts, and the franchise looks so fucking stupid. For such an awesome idea, it's executed in the most stupid ass way possible. It's the most stupid ass confusing way possible. And I was like, how the fuck? Why? It's like, it doesn't need to be that way. It's like Kingdom Hearts doesn't need to be the way it is. Thoughts on Steven Smasher Bros? solid, surprising pick, but also I feel like that was another pick I feel like I should have seen coming. Because it's the highest grossing game of all time. Of course it's going to be represented in Super Smash Bros. Can't believe they're trying to ban him from tournaments. Since when? Is he that good of a character? Also, something kind of interesting. There was a hairstyle I actually saw here when I was looking on the wiki. I was just like curious of what like the exclusive hairstyles were for the hairstylist. I feel like I never used this feature. But there's some haircut. There was like a haircut I actually saw that I kind of wanted. It's this haircut. I kind of want this haircut. So for the time being, I'm going to swap back to just showing my hair. I normally don't change the hairstyle of my character when I'm playing, but I'll make an exception this time around because I thought this haircut looked kind of cool. He's stupid, broken in the right hands, easy to learn, because he can make ceilings or walls at will. He can make any stage into his playground. He can make the stage. I should probably look up some videos. To see like what that would actually look like. Did flying fish always drop glow sticks? I feel like that wasn't always a thing. What was that? A dragon egg. Oh, that must have been a pet I missed out on. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna find a pet that's gonna replace my blue chicken. They drop nothing but money. Guess they're not that useless anymore. I mean, they're really just a random enemy you can fight. That's all they are. I don't need this dragon egg. I've never really invested any money in golf in this game. I just haven't felt the need to. It's a cool feature. I just really don't care that it exists. What am I gonna do? I want to see if like this works. I'm gonna take this pylon. I'll like move it over here. I wonder if it still works. It does still work. All right, here's the real test. Does it work over here? All right, maybe it's a little too far. You can get a golf cart for playing golf. Yeah, it is a mount. I want to see how close I can position this thing. See, that's as close as it'll allow me. Bringing back memories as a caddy? Oh, fucking Jesus, don't remind me. Absolutely miserable. The good old days, though. It was back when I was getting paid for that instead of being paid to be a YouTuber. Being a YouTube partner. Got fat stacks? Yeah, I guess. But honestly, I get paid more as a TA. I actually get paid more. Like every 2 weeks, it's like 500 bucks. And it's like, and what do I do? What do I do? I get something I can put on my resume, and on top of that, it's just like, there's not really... Oh, I forgot to put conveyor belts on this. I was meaning to. Start a business? Dude, this is my business. My YouTube channel is my brand. I'm selling quality entertainment to my viewers. And they can view it for free. It's just that the ads they're forced to watch give me money. Oh, whoops. Start a caddy union. I don't know, it's just like when you work at a country club, you just meet a bunch of rich people who are stuck up and annoying and stupid and Just kind of wears you out. This is eventually, it's just not fun. You don't like dealing with them. Become a Morty? What do you mean by that? It's like, is this some sort of Rick and Morty joke I don't get? Just start stuttering? Dude, I already stutter. I already do that. And it's kind of weird because I seem to, as far as I can tell, in real life, outside of like my videos, I'm talking just fine to my friends. I'm like talking really casually. But then the moment I start recording, it's like I trip over every other word I try to say. I don't know why that happens to me. It's like, it can't be anxiety. It's like, what the fuck is there to be anxious about? I'm talking to myself into a microphone. I stutter when I'm nervous or have to present. You gotta practice. It's all in the practice. Like, normally when I present, I have a general idea of what I'm already gonna say, which is quite different from like recording YouTube videos. It's like normally I'm not really sure what I'm gonna say once I start recording. And like my friends often joke about like my live streams, and they're saying like one day Danny's gonna slip up and he's gonna say something horrific or horrendous, and it's gonna bite him in the ass 7 years from now. And let's hope that doesn't age. Let's hope that doesn't like age well or age poorly, or however people describe it. It's like normally when people talk about like a statement or like tweet or some video that ages well or poorly, I feel like they use good or when they say something ages good or bad, or something ages well or poorly, it feels like it's always interchangeable. If that makes any sense. It's normally like, if someone says like a tweet that foreshadows something in the future, and then like said event that was foreshadowed happens, someone will say like, well, this aged well, look what happened. But then someone could also say like, well, that aged poorly, look what happened. So when's the proper time to say something aged well, or when's the proper time to say something aged poorly? Because I guess it's like, if something ages poorly, that means that whatever statement was made was immediately disproven, I guess, if that makes sense. Or is this just a dumb argument and I'm just like overthinking it? Age well is like you say you're going to do something and then you do it. I guess like at its most basic form, it's like that, yeah. Alright, that's another old one's army. I also got an Ethereum Javelin Thrower. Wait, what? No way. You can get damage and defense bonuses for old one's army enemies? Yeah, when something ages poor. Okay. It's like sometimes when someone makes a joke about this is gonna get slightly inappropriate, but I think this is a free space to talk about this. Since it's my channel. It's like if someone makes a joke about like being a pedophile or cheating on their wife, and like everybody kind of laughs it off at the time in that video if like a YouTuber makes a joke like that, but then it turns out that they did cheat on their wife or they are a pedophile. It's like someone would then say, well, that aged poorly, but that seems to contradict what we've just explained here. You know what I mean? Because that would mean it aged well, because the statement that was made or what people were implying actually turned out to foreshadow something that was true, if that makes any sense. Like saying you're not racist and then you say something racist, that would be a case of something aging poorly, right? That would be a case of a statement aging poorly. Yeah, okay. I'm glad we're on the same page here. PewDiePie moment. I hope I never have a PewDiePie on the bridge moment. I don't think I ever want that to happen to me. I don't know, what could I get in trouble? What would I say that would get me in trouble? I'm too small of a YouTube channel. No one gives a fuck what I say or think. So for now, I could probably say whatever the hell I want. Your thoughts on furry are controversial? What, the fact that I don't really like them and I think they're really weird, and it's just like the more you it's just like the more you allow that kind of stuff to just become normalized, it's like, where do you stop? You know what I mean? I mean, like, yeah, and zoophiles and furries are different things, but people like to treat them like they're interchangeable. Which, like, maybe I should be a bit more careful about my terminology. But it's still weird. It's like, both are still weird, and one is just fucked up. Unless, like, being a furry is just a slippery slope to being a zoophile. That could also be the case for some people. All right, hold up. So I wanted to get conveyor belts. That's what I wanted to do. I need to talk to you. Don't know I'm not a furry? Well, yeah, neither am I. I don't think any... Oh, wait, no. Does the steampunker sell the conveyor belts? I thought the mechanic did. So what, did they like change, like, so the mechanic now sells teleporters while the steampunker now sells conveyor belts? Is that what just happened now? Is that how it's gonna work now? I had no idea about that. Oh well. Oh well. How many crystals do I have? So I have 25 defender medals. I need 50 if I want to get myself a defender forge. I mean, like, I could also I could like do even more and like save up to get like a good weapon at the beginning of hard mode. I could do that too. Maybe I don't need a defender forge right now. And again, I might decorate this spot a little more. I don't know if it's like completely done in my opinion, in my eyes. But as far as I know, as far as I can tell, I have fought every boss, I have fought every event in pre-hard mode. So really all that's holding me back from going to hard mode is just myself. It's like, well, I still need to build the Hell Bridge. I still need to build that. I have done Torch God. So what I could do, I didn't plan to really have that much building done in this stream because I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to build for some of these pylons. I think I might want to set up a desert pylon. You know, like set up a desert pylon, and I also want to give myself a proper place to fish in the desert. Where's my buckets? Is it in my safe? It is in my safe. Build a laboratory for the goblin mechanic. So what I was thinking, my idea for what I was gonna do in the snow biome, I was gonna make a snow globe. And inside that snow globe, you know, like one of those snow globes where it has like a snowman inside it, but that snowman is like chilling on a beach or something? You know, like because it's ironic and funny. I want to build something like that. It's like an evolution of the ship in a bottle from the last Let's Play. Something like that. It's not quite a typical snow globe. It's like, it's a snow globe, but it's summer themed on the inside of it. It's kind of like that. I'll let all this water flow into here. Silly snowman, you can't survive in the sun. Oh, there's another thing I want to build too. That's the invasion farm. That invasion farm is a must build. I need to build that. And like, we're only 2 hours into the stream. I've got plenty of time to do all this. All right, so I just want this to be like deeper. This is something I can work with. I don't need it to be like super deep, but like deep enough that I can get like decent fishing power off of this. I'm watching football, so no funny business chat. I mean, like, if someone says anything, then you could, it's like, it's just gonna be censored unless I let it through. Make an inn that barkeeper runs and put a room reserved for the arms dealer and the nurse. That could be something interesting I could build out here in the desert. But I'm not sure if the I'm not sure what biome that the tavern keeper is particularly keen on living in. I have to check. And besides, I might want the nurse in like a particular location as well. Goblin mechanic room? I think he means like a room that's hinted that they go there. Maybe. I'll see. Man, I'm so full of shit. The room with a nurse outfit in the closet or something. Sadly, I did not get a chance to buy the nurse outfit. I did not get a chance to buy it. Like back when we were streaming like before Halloween. All right, let that flow in. Build a disco for the party girl? I'll keep all of these ideas in mind. Because I want to try to be mostly different from what I've built in the last series. It's like, apart from like the functional builds, they'll look mostly the same. That kind of houses and stuff I build for everybody, I want them to be mostly different. Use gem torches for the lights. All right, so this is deep enough to be good for fishing in the desert. Oh shit. All right, now we just fill it up. And there should be plenty of space for fishing in the desert. So if I ever need any desert fish, I can just do this. This is gonna piss me off. I need to get rid of him. So many random ass enemies just walking around. I'll just drink this, whatever. I think it's gonna turn daytime. It's gonna turn daytime soon, and then I can go check on the fishing quest. I have not gotten any of the fishing equipment. I have not gotten any of it. Which is wild. I thought I would have gotten it by now. At least one of them. Come on, let it turn daytime already. It looks like it's almost daytime. I think there's a way to make this even faster and have this like funnel into like more of these little infinite water source makers. Something like that. I don't remember. If I can get like an infinite water bucket, that'd be good too. All right, finally, it's daytime. I'm just gonna keep this in here. Like, my inventory is just being strangled this entire stream. I have so many quest fish. So, what do you want today? Demonic hellfish? I believe we got one of those. Jesus Christ. Me when dead chat. Still nothing. Still nothing. Where is the traveling merchant? He's over there. It's like I want to start making houses to finally move everybody out of this tall building. Just want to finally tear it down. No extendo grip. Hunter cloak, hairpin, halo, pet tie. Lack of inventory management makes me mauled. What's wrong with my inventory? I don't know. It's like all the stuff that all the stuff that's like part of my inventory is like, it's like right there. See? It's great. Is this better? Is this a little better? How you don't clear your safe and void. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's 100% correct. I need to, get rid of this stuff. Like, some of this stuff, I don't even know why it's in there. The scarf. I should sell the scarf. Imagine not clearing your Defender Forge. I don't have a Defender Forge yet. I don't have one yet. So I might start moving some of these NPCs to where I intend to have them live. So I'm gonna have the dye trader and the party girl. I'm gonna have them move over to where the angler and the stylist are. So I'll have like 4 NPCs living together by the ocean. That sounds like a skill issue. In fact, I want everybody living on this side of the world, like ocean-wise. I want everybody on this side. You know, like I had everybody living on the right side in the other Terraria world. We're gonna change it up a little. Maybe I'll move the slime out here too. And again, this is all mostly temporary. And it's like, I don't really need a pylon here, like, necessarily, because I can always use the, what's it called? The conch. Stream Stardew Valley for cool kit power? Oh, you guys actually want to see me stream Stardew Valley? I wasn't sure if, like, anybody would be interested in me doing that. Like, I've always considered doing a, 100% Stardew Valley run. I've always wanted to. But I was just like, I wonder how much of a time sink that would end up being. It's like, I might even get my friend Nate to join me for that, if, like, people are interested in watching us do it. 14-hour stream. I watched a, I think, what's that YouTuber's name? His name is Therm, I think. Therm? So, a YouTuber named Therm, I saw, like, his, playlist for, his 100% Stardew Valley, like, series. And it was, like, he had, like, 20? There was, like, 20, like, 5-hour streams. Like, 3 to 5 hour streams. And I was like, okay, that's actually not that bad. I'll make sure to stockpile 0 sugar soda. I was like, you know, that can't be, that's not that terrible. I mean, then again, he's also very good at the game. So, it'll probably be a lot slower for me because I'd have to remember how to do everything again. I just got it, oh, come on. Use Joja Cola SMH. I'm getting messages from Microsoft Teams. It's from my job. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's like one of my students is like asking me like, why did you give me this grade? Why? And I'm just like, motherfucker, you got the extra credit. You can live with this grade. just move on with your life. In fact, if you want me to regrade your assignment, you're probably gonna end up with a lower score than what I gave you because it's gonna be like 10 days late. I'm a teacher assistant. I'm a teacher assistant for a class in Intro to Operating Systems. It's a upper level course in my college campus in the CS department, which is I'm leaving this. I'm getting the major right when this department is like about to really go to shit. Like I'm in my college is really only known for their business. Yeah, I get paid like roughly $500 every 2 weeks, so that's already significantly more than my caddy job. From back when I was like 15. Who was I moving in? I wanted to move in you. I also wanted to move in Party Girl. And I know this slime was living in the apartment complex too. No, every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks. I want to make that clear. Every 2 weeks. So technically $250 a week. And like at my caddy job, I'd be I'd be lucky if they paid me like $100. And I only show up like once a week. Oh, I didn't even notice this chest was here. Nothing I don't already have. I want to find more cans of worms, just to see if I can increase my chances of getting a golden worm. I don't know. How would I go about finding a golden worm? I don't know. It's like, I obviously don't need one, but I just kind of want one. Why aren't step stools, like, placeable? Oh my god. He's messaging me more. It's like if I open the message, then I try to continue my stream afterwards, he'll notice I'm leaving him on read. I don't want him to know I'm ghosting him. It's like, it's not even during my office hours. My office hours are in like the mornings on like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then I only ever get messages like of people asking me for help outside of my office hours. It's never during my office hours. I'm always getting asked shit when I'm off the clock. Alright, so who's left in this house that I need to move? It's like, I don't think I'm gonna build anything too significant today. It's just, I want to make sure I'm ready to get everybody out of this house. So I'm gonna move you, Witch Doctor, to the jungle. Dye Trader is already moved. Deshaun, Patty, you're both going to be moved to the desert. I'm not sure if the nurse has any negative feelings towards the desert, and even so, it might be overshadowed by the fact that she's living with the arms dealer. I'm probably gonna have the nurse, the arms dealer, and the tavern keeper live in the desert. And then everybody else in the ocean. By the ocean. And like, this isn't even accommodating for all the NPCs that are gonna show up in hard mode. I haven't planned for that yet. I should also get ready to move this stuff. Like, all this stuff I need to move. Like, this is like a borderline. I want to do this off camera. I don't know if this would be fun to do on stream. Unless I can do it fast. Because again, this would require me to organize my inventory. I might start removing furniture from this house. Oh, great. We don't need that. Don't need campfires. Make a wizard tower for the wizard? Yeah, that's the obvious idea. Near the shimmer. I could do that. Hell, I have like an interesting idea now. Near the shimmer lake. Besides Discord, this is the only time we can talk to you. Leave the furniture for the new NPCs. It's like, the thing is, if I want to accommodate new NPCs, I'll do them at the builds I'm currently making. If there's any NPC, I have the foresight of planning to let them live there. It's like, if anything, pretty much all the NPCs are going to be living in this area around this thing, around my main base. Pretty much every NPC is probably going to be living around here. Almost all of them. Decor. Toss that in. Statues. It's like, blue. So, the thing is, I've always thought about this. Where I know I have, like, shitty internet in my home. It's gonna be weird trying to explain. It's like, I don't even know how to explain how I acquire, like, better internet. I don't know. I think it's like something about, like, you need an internet service provider, and then you need, like, them to send you, like, a router. And then you pay a monthly subscription or something like that. But a part of me has had this itch of just moving out of my family's house, like, immediately. But that's, like, entirely riding on the fact I can find a job out of college. And if I do that, then I can, like, move out somewhere, and then I can get, like, my own router out there. I can have the internet be set the way I want it to, and I'd be the only person using it. And then, like, I'd be able to continue streaming. Which, like, if it takes me anywhere, cool. If it doesn't, I have a job, so it doesn't really matter. You pay a monthly bill to get internet via router provided by the service. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So I'm gonna do a bit of organizing. I want to get this stuff out. Like, all this stuff, this is just like all my extra bait. I don't need all this. Which may or may not be unlimited depending on the plan you choose. I guess like, I guess like one of these days when the time comes, you're gonna have to walk me through this. When I try to acquire internet. I'm gonna have a chest devoted to bait. That wouldn't hurt. Also, better to have it delivered and you set up than having someone come set it up. Also cheaper. Why would I need someone to set it up? Is it not as simple as just plugging it into the wall and then turning it on? I love masturbate. Yeah, it's good shit. It is that simple. It's just plugging it into the wall and then you turn it on. That's why you shouldn't have someone come set it up, of course, yeah. Alright, look, I know, the void bag. It's a goddamn mess. I'm gonna sort that out right now. This is my decor chest. I'm tossing trophies in there. I don't have a place for the trophies yet. And if it is more complicated, you can call a hotline for help or big brain it yourself. There must be YouTube videos on this out there. Like, I don't think I'll need to actually physically bring a person in for this. There must be tutorials out there for this. I'm not gonna pull that out yet. I need to build a PC. How big do you plan on going on building a PC? My laptop is 8 gigabytes of RAM. I mean, that's pretty average. There's a lot more to a PC than just like how much RAM it has. Skill issue, which is probably why Minecraft lags sometimes. You mean like lags in like the connection or lags in like the performance? I assume you mean the performance. And in that case, Minecraft is a more processor heavy game. So you'd want to look into improving your processor. But then again, you want to make sure that your GPU and processor are moving at like the same speed or like performing in conjunction with each other. Otherwise, you're just going to bottleneck. Where one like your GPU might be overperforming and then like your processor can't really keep up with it. So then it just ends up not giving you the performance you'd want. And it might be good, but it probably wouldn't be as good as it could be. Not as optimal as it could be. I had to learn how to build a PC too. Like, that's how I ended up with this thing. That's how I ended up with this PC. It's like my friend Nate helped me. Not like Nathan. My other friend who's in my videos, Nate. You should help me build one? I could forward you to Nate. I could totally forward you to Nate. Because Nate understood it a lot better than I did. I have a budget of $0. It honestly depends how big you want to go with it. This is the piggy bank. There is a painting in here. What's up, Blue? If your credit card number was your money, how much would you have? You made me think about it for a second. I'll give you that. And then I realized that it would definitely be a very poor decision to give you my answer. God, you should ask that on Twitter and see if anybody actually falls for something like that. Like, that totally feels like something that someone wouldn't think of at the moment. And then just like say it. They just like say it out. They just like suddenly say it. And then not realizing that what they've just done. I feel like you could totally catch someone with that. Alright, so Defender Forge, my Void Vault, and my Piggy Bank. They're looking a lot cleaner than before. I'm like, okay. Which, yeah, the safe was the one holding all the crates. Must show work. There's another shadow key in there. I don't need 2 shadow keys. Yeah, just get rid of that. I do have binoculars. I don't really use them. I might sell them. Actuation rod, I might keep in my safe. I don't really need it in my inventory right now. And then, of course, the quest fish. I need to, like, make dedicated chests for that. I have too many quest fish on me. I might open these crates. It's just, like, there's so many of these things. I don't know why I've been storing them and not opening them. Like, let's see here. Oh, my goodness. But, the mechanics rod's better. That's the only problem. Too bad the mechanics rod's better. Oh, well. We'll keep this. I'm surprised that YouTube censored that. But yes, please censor that. No, you're not allowed to do that. You can't say stuff like that. Let me open these. I just want to see what's inside them. Nathan, you saw that message, right? I'd rather you not let that through. Yeah, that guy. I'd appreciate it if you don't do things like that. Yeah, I'd prefer if you don't show that. It's fine, Blue. You don't have to worry about it. We've already handled it. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff that we don't need. I might keep the tsunami in a bottle. Tartar sauce, I don't like this pet in general. I was like hoping to get like an enchanted sundial or something. Guide to plant fiber cordage. Losing so much money you paid. Plant fiber cordage. I really don't need this. I hope it doesn't come down to that. I'm keeping the tsunami in a bottle in case I want to use it for anything. Alright, interesting. That was a decent haul. I hope it doesn't come down to that or I'll be forced to put in effort. I hope it does so Danny gets more money. I appreciate your supporting me. It's like, I believe you can make like a bundle of balloons. You can make like a triple set of these horseshoe balloons. But there's no way I'm making that. Trickle down economics doesn't work. That is Nathan's fact of the day. Remember that, everybody. Alright, so that is one very organized inventory. What I might also do, I think I'm going to... Some of these potions in here, I don't really need them there. The obsidian skin potion, I don't need in there. We can get rid of these. Instead, I'm going to grab my buffs. Fishing. And inside the void vault, I'm just going to toss them in here. Look at that. You can favorite things inside the void vault. Honestly, great. I mean, like, let's not. We don't need to favorite the fishing stuff. I only need that when I need to pull it out. This stuff I kind of do need in there. Instead, I'm gonna put these in like my piggy bank, which should also be cleaned out because goddamn. Also, something I should also make. Oh shit. My fact of the day. I have a fact about Vaporeon that I told in the first Terraria stream. Ask Danny Terraria trivia questions. Oh, Jesus. I want to... What I'm going to do with this golden squirrel, I found out you could do this. You can make something called a golden delight, which is an achievement. I would like to make this. Major improvements to all stats, increases life regen. I'm going to save this for when I fight Wall of Flesh. I'm going to save this for the Wall of Flesh fight. Danny is a Terraria sweat. How much of, let's see how much of a sweat I am. You can ask a question. You're gonna I imagine you asking me a question, I'm immediately not gonna know the answer. I'm only a sweat because I have the wiki on hand at all times. God damn it, why? It's never anything I want. Zappinators use 0 mana on the meteor set. That would be false. You need the meteor set to make the space gun be 0 mana. Unless I'm crazy and they changed it in this update. There's no way that's true. There's no way. I've never heard of this. Hold up. There's no way that's true. Where is my meteor set? I have no idea what I've done with it. Is it in the, is it down here? It is. Space gun costs 0 mana. Holy shit. That's really interesting. I mean, like, at this point, I don't really want to use the meteor set, but that's interesting. So if you happen to get the Zappinator really early on in the game, you'd be pretty set if you had meteor armor, because this gun's pretty good. It's like 40 damage, and it's a decent fire rate that's much more than the space gun. How did you know that? Is that on the wiki? I don't really care much for this thing. I'm just gonna sell it. So let's empty out like, let's empty this out. So I don't need to fucking deal with this. There we go. Quest fish have been sorted into my chest. Is there anything else I need to pull out of here? Prevents item pickups when locked. That's an interesting item. I haven't thrown it away because I kind of like it. I have a summon here. If I want to optimize my storage, I should probably keep everything in a consistent space. I also left the safe somewhere, and I don't know where it was. It's over there. Okay. Right here. Found that part in a random video about the Zappinator. Fun fact, trans people aren't new. There were records of trans people in Germany, but they were burned in the Nazi book burning. Thank you, Nathan. I really needed to know that. I appreciate your insight. You always find a way to add to our deep conversations on this stream. Alright, so I want to go back and, like, continue farming. I could continue farming Old One's army. I would say skill issue, but that would be rude. I think, rather than continue building, or not continue building, rather than go back to Old One's army, I think what I also want to do, I want to add another house to, the jungle pylon. And the reason for that is because I want the witch doctor living here. I've yet to get a wand from these trees. There's a small chance you can get like a living wood wand. I would like one. It's like building with living wood blocks is always nice. Shit. Alright, we have jungle torches now. I can do this. Check that out. Let's have the witch doctor live here. Alright, there we go. Where's the zoologist? I kind of low-key don't like the zoologist's alternate shimmer look. So I might try to take measures to change her back. I kind of like her original design. Where is she? Oh, she's right there. Is the bunny card being sold yet? Put her down, she is uncurable. Where is it? What's my bestiary at? It's at 43%. Like, what could I possibly be missing? Convert her brother. I like how the golfer looks. I don't really want to change it. What could I possibly... Oh yeah, there's enemies from like events. I completely forgot that was a thing. Do the NPCs alternate outfits count for bestiary? As you can see. How about filters? Filters. Rare creature, surface, daytime, windy day. Old One's Army, Goblin Invasion, Halloween. I don't know how to filter them by that. How about, what if I just like Google, if I just search, not Google, search guide. It's like, it shows the guide, but it doesn't seem to show its, it doesn't seem to show its alternate appearance. Like, see, it just says I have the zoologist. Anyway, I think I also want to set up the desert pylon. I think that would be worth doing right now. While we still can. Guy looks homeless after Shimmer. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. Alright, again, I'm focusing on trying to get everybody moved out of here so I could tear it down. So I have 3 more NPCs I want to move out, and then I could tear it down. And then maybe one of the last things I'll do on the stream is build this mob farm. Or not this mob farm, it's an invasion farm. And maybe if, like, we have time, I could just, like, preemptively create a Plantera arena. I could just preemptively create one. Alright, so this is completely temporary. Keep track of who you have left to make their fancy house. Like, obviously, I still got, like, the hard mode NPCs I gotta make their houses for. Like, I'll have to make them, like, some sort of building, or maybe just move them into a current house that we have. The zoologist has 4 forms. I believe that's true if you counter shimmer forms. So, actually, wait. So, she has her normal default form. She has her werewolf form, and then she probably has, like, shimmer counterparts, so that makes 4, right? Is that accurate? Or is this a trick question? That is correct. Okay, cool. I'm a real gamer. I know how this game works. You have 1 bread privileges? Alright, who are we moving in? So we need you here, and we need you here. Let's grab this. It's so nice to just replant it automatically. This is such a nice item. This axe. So good. So by nighttime, everybody should be moved into their new homes. And then I can start working on this invasion farm. Normally I build the invasion farms on top of spawn. Just because invasions take place at spawn. I know, crazy. Hey dolls, welcome back. How you doing? We need a door here. Like, I'm currently just setting up a desert pylon. It's temporary, though. I just need to get all the NPCs that spawn just out of there. So the Tavern Keeper should be the last NPC I need to move out of that place. You got the ocean entries, the ocean enemies in the bestiary? Ocean enemies. Sharks and crabs. I don't know. I probably should get Gills potions if I want to try this. I've not seen a shark, actually. True or false? Two NPCs use melee weapons to defend themselves. I'd want to say there's 3 NPCs that do it. But does the zoologist technically doesn't have a melee weapon. She just kind of attacks with her fists. I want to say there's 3 NPCs instead. Because I know the dye trader and the no, not the mechanic. The stylist. The stylist also uses a melee weapon. So I want to say that statement is false. All right. What else should I do? Again, I'm just waiting on these NPCs to leave. While that's happening, I should start tearing down what I need to tear down. Trick question. I didn't say only 2 NPCs. You also forgot the tax collector. True or false? 2 NPCs use melee weapons to defend themselves. Oh, I see what you mean. I'll give you that one. Skill issue. Just tear down. All right. I guess we're at that point, aren't we? We should also grab these gravestones. I don't know. It's just like when you're swinging your weapons around so often, that's just bound to happen. I got a bunny banner, Nathan. Let's get this mushroom costume in here too. This void bag is once again filling up like crazy. What's in this chest? Oh my goodness. How long has that stuff been in there? Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll have to move that in between videos. You need to move. I could have sworn I moved you. Okay, everybody's gone. Everybody's out of this house. Finally. There's a meteorite bar on the ground. Nuke it? You are very much correct. We could just nuke this. Hold up. Just like making some room. I need to at least like store the furniture away. Can't believe I still get dealt 40 damage. Statues, toss that in. Get rid of that. Alright, so you all said you want me to just blow it up. We could totally do that. It might just be easier to do that anyway, rather than tearing it down like normally. Get wired explosives with cool effects. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm about to do. I actually did this in the previous Let's Play, where I blew up like a tower in my base, because I needed to remodel it. This isn't the first time I've done this. So obviously I can't blow up the ground floor for now. Use the ones from the dead man's chest. Look, just to make sure I get all of it, you know? I've got plenty of dynamite to go around. Where's my grand design? Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's light this shit up. No shame in taking a few casualties too. Oh yeah. Kaboom. Kaboom, Rico. Oh man, where'd it go? Oh wow, that was instant. That was great. And obviously, like, it can't destroy the chest because there's shit inside it. That'd be a great short. I think I've got better clips that I want to turn into shorts anyway. All I did was blow up a small basic-ass building. I'll move this later. It's just... this looks like a hassle to move right now. But I do want to make some more shorts. I do want to make some more YouTube shorts. Apparently you get paid for making them now. So I should probably be a bit more active with it. And it's like really nice because now I don't need to fill up my video feed with YouTube shorts because my channel now sorts them. So you can find my VODs, you can find my shorts, and you can find my videos in separate tabs. That's why I no longer have my VODs unlisted anymore, because now there's no need to. Because they're now all perfectly organized and it doesn't matter now. I might go into the playlist for DSN replay, rearrange them into earliest to most recent instead. Because my VODs section of my channel already sorts them from most recent to oldest. Make a clips channel? I don't know, I think it's better off just making like shorts. Just make shorts here. Collect more revenue. Yeah, I'd rather just like, I want to try my best to just operate from one channel. I don't know, this is like, I never felt the need to make multiple channels. Unless there's like merit in doing so. And if so, enlighten me. Danny Super Noob 2. We'll sell this stuff for now. And then stream on both at the same time. Wonder which will get more views? Gee, I wonder which. What do I need to do now? I'm thinking about it. So that's the spawn point. I'm gonna take away my spawn point for now. So here's where spawn is. This is where this random hole is, and we probably don't really need this hole anymore. Like, I want to make sure that there's not, like, really any open space. I hate Minecraft and Terraria. Is it like the true opposite of me? Only post shorts? I only post shorts, and they're not even like from content that I've made. They're from other people's videos, and they're like really long. They have like really long titles that have as many hashtags in the title that it can possibly fit. Instead of live streaming, instead of like actually doing anything in my live streams, I just sit there and watch other people's VODs instead. I hate Minecraft and streaming. He steals regular Danny Super Noob clips and spams tags. No, dude, I don't just spam the tags. I have all the tags also listed in the description of the video because that potentially makes it more search friendly. Hashtag funny. Alright, we got a new fishing quest to do. He also puts Raid Shadow Legends in every short. Dude, that sounds disgusting. Imagine having a sponsorship in a YouTube short. That sounds so disgusting. Don't give those creators ideas. That just sounds miserable. I also have like clips of Family Guy playing in like the corner of all my videos just in case that the retention isn't high enough. and I really want people to stay and watch the entire short through. I put sponsors in my streams. That just feels weird, putting sponsorships in your streams. That just seems strange. It's like if I converted it into a video and then like someone like wanted to like sponsor me, then like, yeah, sure, I'd incorporate it into the video, but I would never like go out of my way in a live stream to make an advertisement. Well, yeah, I guess that's true too. It's an exception I can think of. The podcast Distractable made by Markiplier. Most of the sponsorships, they're not done like live on the podcast. They normally make pre-made commercials where they basically go over who's sponsoring them instead, which I think is a little more. It fits a lot better than just them like stopping the podcast just to talk about their sponsors. They instead have their own like dedicated commercials and advertisements that they've made incorporated into the podcast itself. If that makes any sense. I listen to Distractable, actually. I listen to it quite often. I'm not like fully caught up on it though. It's a good podcast. The balance changes don't make any sense this season for Clash Royale. You still play Clash Royale, Nathan? I didn't think you still play Clash Royale. Oh, you don't play it. I need dirt bombs. Because what I need to do, I need to not have any space below me when I make this farm. I don't want mobs spawning where I don't want them to. Here, sticky dynamite. Or sticky dirt bombs. We need this. Game is terrible. Yeah, we used to play Clash Royale a decent amount in high school. Like, Clash Royale became, like, huge when we were, like, freshmen. It was around, like, the beginning of, like, 2016. Barely adding any new cards. The balance changes are based on the win rate for some reason. What's your Clash of Clans tower? Is that Town Hall level? I don't remember. It's like, I don't really remember much about my stats for Clash of Clans or my Clash Royale account. Like, I did play Clash Royale way more than Clash of Clans. Fuck zodiac signs, you are a crimson enjoyer or a corrupted enjoyer. Okay, so if you've been like AFK the entire time, welcome back. I haven't heard from you in a second. I'm a corrupted enjoyer. Well, okay, so after 1.4, I started to become a crimson enjoyer. So the thing is, when the Brain of Cthulhu, when the Brain of Confusion became like way better in 1.4, it made me want to use it more than the scarf. I mean, obviously the scarf looks so fucking cool on your character, but like, the Brain of Confusion, I guess like if you want, do you want functionality? Which I think like being able to completely dodge attacks rather than reduce damage that you get hit by. I think being able to dodge an attack entirely is way cooler. But then again, it's either you have that functionality or you have the style of the worm scarf, you know what I mean? Yeah, 17% is nice, unless of course you just don't get hit. Like me. The best damage to take is 0 damage. I wouldn't understand all you plebs to understand the true nature of the Brain of Confusion. Well, yeah, it's like as a tank, if I play a lot more passively, like that's totally what I would go for. Is just like reducing my damage as much as possible. When I used to play Terraria, when I ever ran beetle armor, I would normally almost always do the shell rather than use the scale mail. But nowadays I always use scale mail. I always run scale mail. I always run more damage. It's just more fun to run damage. And as we've seen, I have beaten Terraria on expert and master mode with the scale mail, with the beetle scale mail. Turtle armor was a pain to make. Turtle shells aren't as hard to come by as you think, Nathan. It's actually not that bad. I do need to make this work. I need some scarab bombs. I need to go get some. I just need like a couple. Back when I played mobile. Oh. Was it like harder to get it in mobile back in the day? What the fuck? God, why? It's like I hit it from the left. Why did it move to the left? It's supposed to go right. Crimson had some clean abilities, but me personally, I'm corrupted, and I've grown with corrupted like a brother. Turtles were annoying. Oh yeah, they're fucking flying around everywhere. A banana split? Thanks, game. You shouldn't have. Ow. I've been getting better at switching loadouts and stuff. I might want to see if I can find better buttons to assign this to if I want to change loadouts. Back in PS3 Terraria console days, you couldn't even choose the world evil. Oh yeah, back in the day, it was just straight up random. It was either straight up random or it was like they... Oh shit. It was either random or they alternate. Like every other world would be Crimson and every other world would be Corruption. I completely forgot it used to be that way. It's like, remember like, the configurations for making your world used to be so different before 1.4. I completely forgot it used to be like that because I'm so used to like how much better it is. Ow. Hold up. Someone wanted to give me a gift or something, so I asked maybe Streets of Rogue because hearing all about it and not knowing anything about it made me feel like an idiot. Streets of Rogue is a nice game. Take it from someone who's made 50 videos on it. At least 50 plus videos. Oh yeah, it's great, but be careful. It's like that game. I think my favorite thing about that game is that it is very good at making you look like a fucking idiot. That is what makes the game so much fun for me. Is that you can feel like the fucking galaxy brain genius. That game can make you feel like the most galaxy brain genius or make you look like a fucking idiot. And that is, I've had my fair share of both moments. And if anybody's followed my channel like since 2019, you'd know. You'd know I'd have moments where both I'm being a complete moron or I'm being like an absolute genius. And hell, even when I did like some of those live streams, I like found like strategies and techniques that I didn't even realize I could do. And I was just like, holy shit. And I'd solve a situation that would be completely new to me. And I hope Streets of Rogue 2 is filled with moments like that. Depending on however they design the game. I have experience in being a dumbass. Oh yeah, I play Spelunky too. I have plenty of experience in being a dumbass. It's doubled, it's not only doubled, it's tenfold when I'm playing with Joel. It's the moment I have someone else playing with me. Someone else is playing Spelunky 2 with me. I just become even dumber. If I ever want to seriously play Spelunky 2, I have to play it alone. I cannot do it with Joel. I just can't. We just keep fucking each other over constantly. And sometimes we don't even do it like on purpose. I was playing Streets of Rogue with my brother and a door had explosives and he was thinking he had Blaster Survivor and just blew up the door. I mean, like, I hope you weren't standing too close to him. It's like, if he had Blaster Survivor and he opened the door, what if you didn't have Blaster Survivor? Then you're fucked. Do I not have an extracting area in this building? Well, there is actually one down here. I know that for sure. I want to make more Scarab Bombs. That's just what I want. What's the Void Bag looking like? Oh, shit. Wow, that is disgusting. That is atrocious. I really need to build this thing, like, soon. Imagine seeing a door with a bomb and someone goes and opens it and they're like perfectly fine. It's like neuron activation to fuck with Joel when you're playing with him. No, it's the other way around. What gave you the idea I'm the one that fucks him over? It's the other way around. It's if you don't know, Queso, we do have a Spelunky video on the channel that features Joel. Joel is in that video. And it is 10 minutes of us just being morons. It is pretty much 10 minutes of us being idiots. Has Crimtane bars always look like that? Is that a bug? Nathan? Sackboy Saturday? Thanks. Why does it look like that? Has that always looked like that? Or did like, there has been an update that came out today. It was like a very small update, but, huh. Crimtane bars don't always look like that. It's like if I've taken 20 drinks. How did they get through the sensor border? No idea. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how those bots do it, Nathan. And it's like, clearly, as you can see, clearly YouTube doesn't know how they do it either. Where are my scarab bombs? I had more. Yeah, there's more in here. I have 11. I need to, like, move some of this. Like, paintings. I need to, like... I'm gonna take some of these banners. I'm just gonna keep them in here for now, temporarily. Just so, like, my void bag isn't just, like, completely full. And, like, I really only need banners from the invasions. So, for example, I need Goblin Invasion. I need Pirate Invasion. I need Solar Eclipse. I need Martian Madness. Frost Legion, if we find the time to do that. Like, I would like to do Frost Legion. I might, the thing is, since I'm not gonna be doing anything, I don't know when the Christmas season starts for Terraria. I don't know when it starts. But I don't know if we're gonna be in hard mode by the time Christmas season hits in this game. So there's the spawn point. What I want to do is I want to do something like... I want to do something like this. You need bitches, my stupid ass. That is a good length. Now, I should probably, once again, do some measuring. You guys have seen this build before, if you guys have watched my previous playthrough. This is like, I think this is where the build peaked. Because I really liked how this one turned out. That's 56 blocks. Well, let's like be a bit, let's use like a better number. 50 blocks to there. 50 blocks up to this thing. So from here to there is 50 blocks. Let's see if we can, like, measure another 50 blocks. So up to that grass there is another 50 blocks. I don't know how wide I want this to be. So now we can start, like, tossing scarab bombs in this direction. I'm gonna take the hit for this. I don't mind it. It's okay that I take the hit. It's like, this is deep enough. It's like a scarab bomb explosion in depth. It's one scarab bomb explosion in depth. This is why I wanted to use scarab bombs, because it'd be easier to measure it. So it's like, that is 50 blocks. From there to there is also 50 blocks. So technically up to that grass section there, that should make this 100 blocks long, right? Like, let me just verify this. That's 50, and then... Oh no, that's 51. I think this is 100. This is 100 blocks long. Danny doesn't shut the fuck up with these measurements again. I want it to be precise, all right? Let's remove these. God, this mob spawn rates. Wait, no, this is 51 blocks. This is 100. This is 100. You seen what happened with that farm? Not again. He wanted a slime farm. He just didn't know it at the time. Alright, so that means this drop is officially 100 blocks long. I know that for a fact. This is truth. And this, like, gap here is 3 blocks long, which is what I want. God, why? Where are all of these guys coming from? It feels like there's so many of them tonight. We'll delete some of this, and then, like, we'll probably dynamite the rest of it. I just need, like, a little bit of precision. True or false, in the Pokemon anime, Ash's first ever caught Pokemon was Butterfree. Is that a question for me? Because I'm not gonna get it right. $50-50. I want to say it's true. I'd be a little surprised if it's true, but I'm gonna guess it's true anyway. Is it actually? That's really interesting to think of. That Pikachu wasn't his first Pokemon? This gun is really interesting. Like this... It just, like, sends enemies flying. Ow. Oh, he didn't catch Pikachu? Where'd he get Pikachu then? He got it as a starter. Oh, I see. I need to go to the demolitionist. Zappinator is super fun to use, lol. Butterfree got the good ending. Yeah, this Zappinator, I got it in between streams. I had to show a picture that I bought it just to make sure, like, no one suspected I was cheating. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I just want to make sure I keep everything as legit as possible. That's why I shouldn't have done that. I was, like, playing a bit in between streams, and I shouldn't have done that. Because then something happened that was important, and I was just like, well, I wanted that to happen on stream. It can do tons of damage if you get lucky. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, I haven't given this thing a modifier. This thing doesn't even have a modifier yet. I should probably change that. Actually, playing off stream is cheating. Some nerd. God, I hope if my audience ever gets large and then that's the chat I end up with, that's gonna be so annoying. Them just being upset over every decision I make. We can do better than that. Yeah, I got plenty of money. That's pretty good. I'll use Masterful. I like Masterful. Its piercing whilst with its other cool effects makes it an amazing gun that shreds. Can we get much higher? Oh my goodness. Did you guys see, do you guys see how much slime I have? I have 2,000 slime. Jesus Christ. You have a slime farm? Yeah. I do not have 9,999. I'm so glad items now go up that high. Regular Zappinator is even better in hard mode. That's the orange Zappinator, right? There's like there's a gray one and there's an orange one. But it's like, of course, it all hinges on the, yeah, of course. It's like, it all hinges on what the traveling merchant's gonna sell me. Obviously, I have the shimmer upgrade that makes his inventory bigger when he comes. Oh, zombie arm. I'll just like clean this out. I don't really need to destroy it. Can't wait for Danny to prepare for the wall of flesh, only to one-shot it in a minute. I feel like I'm gonna do like so much preparation. I'm gonna be so over-prepared. It's just like, it's my master mode mindset. I know that I'm gonna be playing a much more fragile build because I was definitely using Hellstone last time I fought the wall of flesh, and I still almost got my ass kicked. You should play Calamity Mod. I've been planning to play Calamity Mod once it updated to this version of Terraria. It's like, obviously this is gonna be a 1.4.5, but if Calamity Mod comes to 1.4.4, the Labor of Love update, then I will definitely play it. I won't do it as a stream. I'll probably do it as a series, as a video series, you know, because like I don't want to only be a streamer. Yeah, I want to still make videos because it's fun. I don't imagine myself ever having my own editor because I kind of want to learn how to be a better editor myself. Because then I just get to be my own boss, my own manager, get to run all of it myself. It just feels more natural. It's like, obviously there's like a lot of people who they're trying to pump out like videos like every day, so obviously they need a team of people to help them pull it off. But it's just, I just like making it myself. My editing days are over. Yeah, Nathan's done editing my videos. He doesn't do them anymore. I'm just like cleaning it up a little. I don't want the stone to be showing. Or the clay. Big projects such as game theory and animations have big teams to be able to help. Yeah. But for me, it's just like, I want to do it myself. I like doing it myself. Sounds pricey. I wonder how much they get paid to edit for game theory or other YouTubers in general. I also have to check the fishing quest. Like, I'm still waiting for Jay to give me something worthwhile. Tundra. Like, I'm still waiting to, like, receive something worthwhile. Now, luckily, we have a pretty decent pond for this. Where are my... It's in the piggy bank. We also don't have any bait. Never mind, we do. Alright, there's one. Okay, why are the slimes everywhere? Why do I feel like Danny will somehow get soft locked in Streets of Rogue 2? I'm gonna be so happy when Streets of Rogue 2 comes out. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what they do with it. It's like, I think excited is not a good word for how I describe how I feel about the game. It's more like I'm interested. I'm like incredibly intrigued. Because I want to see how the formula evolves. Because it certainly sounds like it's going to do things differently. And hopefully I like it. Hopefully. You know, if like Matt Dabrowski feels like giving me an early copy of the game, feel free to hit me up. I'm always down to receive free games. Alright, how many of these do I want to pick up? Like, having 4 of them should be enough. We don't need to overdo it. Maybe one day we'll do a pure fishing playthrough for Terraria. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I feel like this is something I do for a video. God damn it. More iron crates, good. It's possible. Use weapons from fishing. Yeah, you can get decently far. I am aware of that. You can get decently far with just weapons from fishing. Alright, that's it. Let's turn this in. Ginger beard, and nothing important. Here it is. Oh my god, why? He's just not gonna give me anything I want. It's like I feel like I should have gotten something by now. The only thing he's really ever given me were the angler costume and the angler earring. Beat Terraria with just a bow, like the battle rods mod. Or there's a mod that lets you do a fisherman playthrough. Battle rods, that sounds interesting. Beat Terraria with just a bow. Archer playthrough does sound fun. It's a very approachable class. Alright, so do I want to be original, or do I want to just use the exact same color palette I used in the previous playthrough? I'm gonna be original here. I'm gonna make this out of marble. I make this out of marble. I gotta go find the, I would say Star Cannon, but I think Master Mode makes it useless. I'm gonna go to a marble biome. I wanna gather up some marble. I can make it out of granite. I kinda wanna make it out of marble. Oh yeah, look at this. Check it out. It's all grown. Soon enough, I'll be in here gathering truffle worms to fight Duke Fishron right off the bat in hard mode. That's gonna be fun. It's I'm not sure what my choice of weapon will be when I fight Duke Fishron when we start hard mode. Because I don't think Queen Slime gives me any weapon I can use. So we're just gonna have to run with it. We're just gonna have to run with whatever mage weapon we can find, like from mining or it's like the only mage weapon I can think of. There's the Sky Fracture. There's also the Crystal Serpent. That shouldn't be hard to get though, Crystal Serpent. What else? There's like drops from Hallowed and what's the Crimson? There's the Life Drain, but Life Drain might be completely useless against Duke Fishron. I feel like I gotta stay. I think I have to be kind of close to Duke Fishron to use it effectively. It's like, I know some people's first question might be, why are you trying to kill Duke Fishron at the start of hard mode? To that I answer, because it's fun. When I did it in the last Let's Play, I just couldn't go back. It's just like, I want to do that all the time now. It's just so much fun. The Life Drain you get from the Crimson Mimic, yeah, you do get that from the Crimson Mimic. Excuse me. I also know that you can get... There is like the Crystal, like, Shard. The Crystal Shard weapon, but that weapon's not very useful as a mage. There are the Tomes. Hi, Tim. Speaking of magic. There are like the different tomes that I can make. For example, like the Cursed Flames, the Crystal Storm. Wait, we can't make the Cursed Flames this time around, actually. We need the Golden Shower. Golden Shower will actually be useful. Actually, that would be... Golden Shower is going to be great. I don't know how much marble I'm going to need. I might tear apart this entire biome. Wish Minecraft didn't remove the killer rabbit from spawning. I'm surprised they removed killer rabbit. I don't know, I just think that's such a fun idea to have like an evil bunny. That just sounds like such a fun idea to have that spawn. I don't know why they got rid of it. It's pretty good because I'm pretty sure Ichor lowers bosses' defenses. Oh yeah, that's exactly what makes it good. Not only does it deal damage, it also lowers defense. I'm not sure if Duke Fishron's immune to that. I don't think he is. So it'll be something like that, and then compounded with like the Crystal Serpent, because that's the only like... Whoa, oh, there's Meteor Staff too. There's also Meteor Staff. Meteor Staff might be good for its third phase. And again, I'm gonna be playing a more delicate class. I'll be the mage this time around. So it's like, I'll probably die in like 2 hits. So I'm gonna have to get really good at that final phase. And then if I get lucky, it'll give me something like a Razor Blade Typhoon or a Bubble Gun, and then like fighting Duke Fishron from then onward would be so easy. Especially if I get Fishron wings. If it gives me the wings, that like literally sets me, because when I did it in the previous Let's Play, I went from having leaf wings, like basically the starter wings you can get in hard mode, to having like one of the wings that's in the top 5 best wings in the game. Just from like being good at fighting Duke Fishron. It's so cool. It's so awesome. It's like one of my favorite strategies since like rushing Reaver Shark and then getting Hellstone armor immediately. Back when that was cool. Back when people did that, and then they just removed that feature because they didn't like people doing that, and then the Reaver Shark just became virtually useless. The good old days. I don't normally build in marble or granite. I should do that more often. Marble's a nice block. I'm probably just gonna convert all of this. I don't think I'm gonna be using regular marble blocks. I'm just gonna make smooth marble. You should use the rainbow rod. So the thing is, the fun part of this is that I'm not gonna kill a single mech boss to fight Duke Fishron. I'm gonna do this without fighting a single mech boss. I could even do it without fighting Queen Slime if I wanted to, because again, I don't think Queen Slime drops a mage weapon. And I know, it sounds crazy, but I have done it before. I have done this before. It's not like, this isn't a new thing for me. Yeah, you need Souls of Sight. Exactly, yeah, Nathan confirms that. And I think we confirmed it in like a previous VOD. All you need is like Sky Fracture, Crystal Serpent, Golden Shower. Yeah, it's gonna either be Crystal Serpent or Sky Fracture. I'm not sure which one I want to use. I'd have to see. It's like I'd have to compare them. Probably gonna go on the wiki and check it out. It's like I've seen some videos of people like fighting Duke Fishron and like the strategies for like no hitting the boss and fighting it without like with pre-mech gear. I've never seen anybody use a Sky Fracture. Normally they use a Crystal Serpent. But it could be interesting. It could be an interesting venture because again, I have a soul farm setup. Like I've already got one ready. I just need to move in like the correct blocks for it. So for example, I'm gonna need like ice. I'm going to need to move in corruption and hallow. You know, all that stuff. I gotta move that stuff in. That's really all I'm missing. And of course, I'm gonna have to farm for the hallowed key. And you know what? That gives me an interesting idea. I think while I'm farming the hallowed key, I think that's when I might return to Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. So while I'm farming the hallowed key, I'm probably gonna be playing that game while I'm waiting. And by playing, quote unquote, that means I'm just gonna have the game open and I'm just gonna be talking to chat the entire time. It'll be my first ever just chatting stream, where I'm just sitting there at my Terraria farm just waiting for the hallowed key. This is not 3 layers. Let's make that not look as awkward. So we're gonna have like this entire area laced with marble, and then the bottom area here is basically a pit of lava. And then above it, I'm gonna have like my safe room basically, where I'm gonna stand there and hide like a little bitch and kill all the enemies outside. If nobody has watched the 1.4 playthrough, the master mode playthrough, you won't be familiar with this farm. Oh, hello. Ow. I should probably switch into my good loadout. Camping for a cause? Well, yeah, it's just like, if you get a pirate invasion, like, immediately off the bat, and then that's no fun. I found out that pirates, I believe, only spawn if you've broken a demon altar at any point. If you've broken a demon altar, like, at any point in hard mode, that causes the 1 in 3 chance for a pirate army to come the next day. As far as I know. I believe that's how it works. Got a meme set up in Discord. Thanks, Queso. Golden Shower for support. Meteor Staff for main DPS. Titan Forbidden Armor. It's like Forbidden Armor is like wishful thinking. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get myself Forbidden Armor. It's so much harder to get those Forbidden cores than it is to get like Ice cores. So I might just end up with Titanium Armor if I get Titanium. I could fish. I could just fish, honestly. I could fish for all of it. Like, if I really feel like it. Queso posting dank memes in our Discord as usual again. I expect no less of him. Or her. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I shouldn't have assumed. My bad. All right, 100 platforms. So how tall do I want this to be? I'm like thinking. 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's have it like 12 up in the air, you know? Well, it's like I kind of want to see. I want to be able to see like the bottom of the of my pit. So let's like go for like 10. Check your TikTok. Who's actually interacting with my TikTok? Excuse me? Wait, what? I swear I measured this to be 100 blocks long. How did this end up being 106 blocks long? What, what did I do? How did that happen? You know what? I won't complain. It's not like, it's not that big a deal. As long as I know how long it is. Because I want this to be like in the center. How did I do that? Oh, I know what I did. It's fine. It's fine this way. Who cares? It's like I put it against the walls here, but I was actually supposed to start the outline here. I mean, I could change it. I could change it right now. No, it's fine. We can have 106 blocks. It's no big deal. So I need to think. So 106. How long do I want this thing to be? How long do I want our hideaway to be? Let's like just start with like a basic framework. So that's 36 blocks. 37 blocks. Now what's cool is that since platforms can have banners attached to them, I can be a bit more lenient about where I put my banners now, which is great. I want that. I love that. I might not need the room to be as big this time around. I'm making it like a little lower, like the floor. Yeah, I want to be able to see everything around me here. Actually, I think this is as low as I need this to be. That's low enough. Now, since the blood moon, there's a lot of mobs walking around, but they really can't reach me, which is good. And then, of course, right here is where I can have, like, all my banners. Let's, like, put a banner here for reference. Yeah, like that. Dude, we're gonna have so many banners right here. It's gonna be great. I'd rate this quality-wise on par with the previous one, but the only difference is the fact that there's some like there's a couple building quality of life features that just makes it so much more convenient to build. Especially when I can do this with a banner. I can just do that without hammering it. I don't need to hammer it anymore. Will I have some torches here so I can actually see what's going on? We'll also have that so I can actually like peek down and like shoot down at them. Like for example, if they're all like under me right there, I can just use my Zappinator like this. Oh my god. they just go flying, god damn. What kind of farm are you making? So this is an invasion farm. It's like a general purpose one. So this is offering me a safe room to cheese all the enemies that I'll be facing in invasions. For example, the Goblin Army, the Pirate Army, the Pirate Army, the Martian Madness, the not the Moon Invasions. I'm gonna make a whole separate farm for that. It's gonna be pretty much every invasion and also the solar eclipse. So yeah, this is basically for Martians, pirates, goblins, and everything that's found in the solar eclipse. I'll farm the enemies here in this location. Yeah, I built this. If you want to see like how this thing works, in my previous Let's Play, I actually made something just like this. So if you're interested to see it in action, you can like check out the hard mode videos in that series. I'm gonna make this out of marble. I'm gonna make the entire thing out of marble. Alright, awesome. It's daytime. Let's not throw away all the dirt. I might need it all. And we might as well have like banners for pretty much every enemy here. As many enemies as we can fit. We're gonna try to fit as many, Are you gonna put lava at the bottom? Oh, of course, yes. That is, now you're getting it. Now you're understanding what's going on here. Now you're picking up what I'm putting down. So like all the basic enemies are just gonna fall into the lava down here and die. Any other more aggressive enemies, I'll just fight them myself. I'll just fight them myself from up here, but now I don't need to worry about those said ground enemies. And also, I'll have my own little setup in here. You know, like my own like crafting table, my own safe, trough, void vault. You know, so I can conveniently access all my stuff. I'll probably like get a campfire, I'll get a heart lantern. I'll pretty much get everything I need to survive as long as I can in this area. I'm not sure if I want to put anything on the top. I'm thinking about it. In some cases, I even let an NPC live here sometimes. This will most likely be the last thing I make on this stream. Once I finish this will probably be the end of the stream. Let the nurse live there? I'm thinking about it. I have the nurse living in the desert. Because the arms dealer is there. But if need be, I'll probably move the nurse around when convenient. Is that a shark tooth necklace? Sure, why not? I'll have one. I'll wear it, but then again, I don't want to get rid of the scarf. It's just, scarves in Terraria, cosmetically, are goated. Scarves always look cool on your Terraria character. Worm scarf is goated. Yeah, that is. I will admit the worm scarf does look good on your character. Like, damn, you look good. But of course, ever since 1.4, I've leaned more towards the Brain of Confusion. Even though before 1.4, I used to deem it such a useless accessory. It was easily the worst expert mode item. Now, obviously, like, hiding in this room is not going to save me from Martian invasion or certain, like, solar eclipse enemies like Mothron. But, it's going to save me from most of the generic enemies. Worst expert mode item? Well, I think Brain of Confusion used to be the worst expert mode item, in my opinion. Okay, that's actually a very fair point. Gravity Globe probably is the worst one. I mean, like, now the expert mode item is the Celestial Starboard now, right? Did they change it? They changed it, right? Honestly, I like the Worm Scarf better. It's like, since they made the Brain of Confusion better, I'm just more comfortable with like either World Evil now. Like, I don't mind the Worm Scarf. I just like have a slight preference over for the Brain of Confusion. I like being able to just dodge an attack completely. I don't know, maybe it's because like it favors a more aggressive playstyle. I don't know. I just like that riskier playing. I like that riskier playing. So I do need some lanterns. Now, I'm probably gonna need to fill this with like paintings or something, because this looks really bland and disgusting and stupid. I might make a special building for like my trophies and relics. I was intending to do something like that in my what's it called? In my previous Let's Play. I was meaning to do that. A trophy room would be cool, yeah. I never got around to doing it in my other Let's Play. And again, I think I asked myself at the beginning of the series, I wonder how much time I was going to devote to like this mage playthrough. How much I was going to commit to it, but I'm already feeling like very committed to it. Because I just like how the world's turning out, because I feel like my building skills have improved since the original Let's Play. Make the trophy room the party girl's house. That could be like an interesting hybrid. Again, it's like I don't want to devote one house to like every single NPC. I like having them all live together in like one building. But it's interesting to think about. Also, if I still hammer this, that still allows me to do that, right? Yeah, it does. Good. It still works both ways. Just the way I want it to. So essentially, I'm just going to have space to put all the banners I want. And we're going to let this list get fucking massive. Like, this entire area is going to be devoted to saying fuck you to all the enemies around me. That's why I love making this farm so much. We might as well add it for like some other enemies, you know, like blue slimes, other threatening creatures like green slimes, and we already have one for zombies. We can add a bunny to it too if we really want to. Make the cyborg live in the basement of the mechanic. Oh yeah, I honestly keep forgetting that the cyborg's an NPC. I've never really had the need to speak to him. I'll have some of the generic enemies here. No one really uses cyborg unless you're like running ranger. That's really the only reason, because you can make nanite. You can make nanite bullets. You can also make you can make the proximity mine launcher. There's also different types of rockets you can buy from him. So if you're playing ranger and you want to go for a more rocket oriented build, you'd want to invest in things from the cyborg. Yeah, Blue also knows this. Don't you need him for an achievement? I don't know. To leave the atmosphere? Are you serious? I have no idea what you mean. Oh yeah, I need a quad racer. There's apparently drones in this game now. Huh. Do I also want to try to cleanse the entire world? Do I want to try to do that in this playthrough? I don't know. Again, how much time am I willing to devote to this world? How many episodes am I willing to devote to this world? Drone strike the wall of flesh. Did I talk to the angler yet? It just occurred to me. I need to speak to him. Clownfish. Do I already have one? I don't. Let's fish. This is convenient. It's right here. Y'all remember Euromir? Oh my god, what happened to Euromir? Like, I haven't heard from that person in a while. They haven't made a video in so long for some reason. I don't understand why. Guess maybe they got too busy. Never understood what happened to Euromir. Yeah, you saw that. Y'all saw me skip the Reaver Shark. I don't need it. I don't want it. It's not a good weapon anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. It's just like, I already have the Molten Pickaxe. Man, I remember when Reaver Shark was cool. I miss that. I always missed rushing ocean and just fishing out and fishing the fuck out of the ocean. I remember doing that when I would play Terraria when I was like earlier in like 1.3. What if you swap an ocean for a lava pit? Oh, I don't feel like putting that much work into this Terraria world, Nathan. I wonder what pirate map farms are like in this day and age. Because they changed the AI for fish. They changed the AI for it. So I'm very curious to see like what pirate farms are like now. Pirate map farms. Come on. It's just like, I want, just for this stream, I want like the angler to give me something I can use. It's like, I feel like I've just been getting really unlucky with it. I've got enough clownfish. Bottomless water bucket. Not bad. Water on one side, lava on the other, shimmer in the snow biome, honey in the jungle. I don't really, it's like, that seems a bit much, you know? Yeah, Pog, honestly. It's like, it's not what I'm looking for, but it's like, I do want a bottomless water bucket. I don't really need a shark tooth trophy. Jagged step stool, thank you. Drown someone now. Or waterboard them. All right, cool. So what I want to do here, what do I want to do with the top part here? That just looks ugly. Maybe I can make this like too thick and then I can curve it. Jagged step stool, thank you. Sells the stool right after. Well, yeah, that's why I said thank you. It was free money. Try to get the super absorbent sponge. I mean, I'm going to be fishing a lot, trying to get the stuff I actually do want. So we might as well get it. Alright, so I have plenty of paintings. Let's make use of them. We're also gonna bring a water candle into there. I'm bringing a sky mill into there just for some like other decoration. What else do I want to put in there? Herbal Night for alchemy, Aurora Borealis. A solidifier for the hell of it. You know, like, I don't want this room to be so bare. I might get some wooden beams. I think some wooden beams would be nice. I think boreal wood beams could work very well. Good contrasting color. Probably a little overkill on the beams. Oh, this this painting is so small. I didn't realize it. This painting's tiny. Smasher Pass Cyborg. Alright, I probably should have placed the beams down before I put down furniture. Oh, shit. You can adjust to your likings. I think boreal wood furniture would fit very well into this building. Like, obviously, it's like, I don't really have intentions for people to live here, but I'll have, like, accommodations for someone to live here anyway. We'll also have this here, and we'll also have a star in a bottle. Needs a lava bucket now. Nathan, I do have a bottomless lava bucket. I did get one. So I have all the lava and water I could possibly ever fucking want. So, in short, this can go bye-bye. We don't need that anymore. We're above that. We have water candle. Anything else I gotta put in here? I need to fit a campfire in here somehow. I think a fireplace also counts as a campfire, right? I mean, like, this place could also do with a bit more light. It's, like, really dark inside this thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe we could, like, fit a statue in here. I want to fit a, I'm gonna get a, piggy bank inside here, too. You know, get all the functional stuff I'm gonna use inside there. True or false, you can go through 1 block wide holes in Terraria. It depends. Like, you technically can. It's just kind of, there's like a little trick to do it. It's like, for example, it's, if you like press yourself against a wall like this and do something like that, as you can see, you can just slip right through. See? It's like, it's not impossible. I don't know if it's intended, though. I'm probably gonna need to get some more resources to make some more void vaults. So I don't have to worry about opening a bag every time. I want to get a bigger painting in here too. It's like every painting I pulled out was just like really tiny, but I wanted to pull out a painting I knew I didn't place before. Tiger skin could work very well. I know fancy dishes, sure. World banners, we can find a place for that. Maybe a chalice? Nah, chalice might be a bit overdoing it. It's like if you make these places cluttered as fuck, you're doing something right. You gotta find somewhere to fill in all that blank space in your houses. And then we'll also fit a star in a bottle in there. And then of course we got room for a campfire. It's like, it's not perfect, but it's like I couldn't think of anywhere else I could put the campfire. Star in a bottle. Plate can go there. Let's decorate this with like the world banners. Then also the tiger skin. Yeah, check it out. I'm like thinking. Can I fit anything else in here? MTV Cribs. I guess we could also place some platforms here, so I have like a little more space to like aim at like enemies. Like, can I not fit through this? Seriously? Aquaceptor can't fit through that? Oh, this can fit through it. Yeah, look at that. Why does that do like almost 200 damage? Jesus Christ. It's like an insane crit hit. 20% critical strike chance. It might be broken. It just very might be broken. Can the water bolt fit through here? No, it can't. Alright, that stinks. Only the, can the bees fit through here? Oh, they can. Not the large bees, though, sadly. I'm just, like, testing stuff. I mean, like, this can obviously, like, do that. Obviously. But as far as I can tell, this is pretty much done. I mean, I just need to, like, collect some more banners. That's really all I need. That's all it's missing. Actually, it's missing the lava. I don't know what I was thinking. It's missing the lava. First off, I know I have these. These are wet bombs. I think you can buy these from the demolitionist, but you can turn them into dry bombs. And if you have dry bombs on you, that allows the demolitionist to sell more of these to you. So you always want to have at least one. As long as you have a dry bomb in your inventory, the demolitionist will sell you more of these. So I'll just keep one in here. Now, what I want to do, I also want to go down to the underground biome because I want to find a body of lava. And the reason for that is because I want to turn these dry bombs into lava bombs. I mean, like, this is a long-winded, like, strategy when I already have an infinite lava bucket. But I want to use this up. And besides, I want to show you this thing because this thing's cool. Now, I should be able to do this. In fact, I might only need 3. Like, I don't want to make it too deep. Otherwise, it'll cause items to despawn. And I can also walk on this because I'm wearing Terra Spark boots. Do you think this might be a little too deep? I might have made it too deep. Was that even effective? Because, like, look at the coins. See, the coins just disappear. I might have made it a little too deep. Like, I honestly might have only needed one of these. Alright, it's fine. What I'm gonna do is like something like that. Among Us stream when? Not only is Among Us not really that relevant anymore, I don't really have enough people to play it with, and I don't really care to play it anyway. Alright, I've completely fucked this up. I've completely messed this up. I might need to start this over. I don't have an absorbent sponge. Like I said, I might have only needed one of these. Yeah, let's like drain this. Danny's the imposter. Alright, look. Let's just make this easy. I don't know why I went and did that. Is that gonna be enough? Let's try that. Let's see if that's enough. This is plenty. It's like just enough that it'll kill something, but it's also enough that if it dies, the coins and all the drops stay, they don't despawn inside the lava, so I can pick it up. Danny Among Us? Danny Imposter Sauce. Ugh. That Among Us memes never really grew on me. I don't know why I have Hellfire arrows on me. Let's get rid of them. I also know, I think I need, actually everything might be completely organized. I'm like checking to see, like, is anything... Okay, that's not organized in the slightest. Did I do the fish quest already? I don't think I did. I should do that now. Because I'm pretty much done with that thing. A pengfish. Whenever you're waiting for something, check your TikTok. Give me a second. I'm gonna go set up, I'm going fishing. And then I'll check out my TikTok. I'll probably check it out on my phone. Did I leave my safe somewhere again? Where the hell did I just put it? Oh, did I leave it in the invasion farm? I think I did. I gotta buy a new one because I'm gonna be leaving that one there permanently. Yeah, I'll check my TikTok. Give me a second. Where's my phone? Give me a moment. I just gotta, I'm like multitasking. All right, TikTok taking 0 seconds before launching me into its wild fucking videos. Yes, I know, it all starts on TikTok. Can you, like, just directly send me things on TikTok? Is that what you can do? Turn on activity status, show your followers you follow back that you're active or recently active. What if I don't want to follow back my followers? What if I don't want to do that? Why is it trying to log me into my Facebook? Don't confirm the phone number, hold up. Profile views. One person has viewed my profile, but that was from like weeks ago. It's like, did you send me something on TikTok? Like, I'm a little confused. I'm also like wasting time. I need to like actually fish up the quest fish. I can't multitask this. Four-hour stream. Yeah, this is gonna come out to be like a 4-hour stream. I think that's a reasonable length because this is probably the last thing I'm gonna do this stream. It would be nice to get an enchanted sundial. That would be nice. Ooh, damn, we're on fire. It's just like, there's so many things you can do in pre-hard mode that I'm thinking like, oh, I'd want to do this before I go to hard mode. Next Terraria stream, fight Wall of Flesh. When's the loot box stream? That's when I do an entire stream devoted to me just fishing. That's when I do a stream that's just that. Because I kind of really want the cell phone now that I'm this close to it. I also want the frog leg. I might need it. I first want to see what it does. I also want to go set my spawn point back. I'm probably going to make a teleporter at my main base that takes me here. So it's a little easier. In fact, I might do it now. I know I'm getting a little sidetracked, but I might want to do this now. So I have like the teleporter set up like right here. And then I'll have a pylon that goes here. But I also want to get the switches. I'm also gonna tear this part off. And I'm gonna place my teleporter here. Oh yeah, there's all that garbage. I completely forgot about all this. Jesus. Yeah, if you guys really want me to, I could devote an entire stream to just fishing. Because again, before my stream hiatus, maybe that'll be like the last Terraria stream before the hiatus. I'll probably just kill the Wall of Flesh then and there. And then hard mode will start when I come back. That's probably what I'll do. Filler stream? Dude, what if the last 3 episodes of Terraria Labor of Love have been for like the stream? Obviously, I'm gonna edit this down. I'm gonna do what I did to, when I did the other Let's Play, I had like a video where I basically covered the entirety of pre-hard mode in one video in like one big super compilation. I kind of want to do something like that again. I want to try to do something like that again because that was actually kind of fun to make. training arc. I mean, yeah, they really were. All right. And there you have it. Now I can set my spawn here and then still go back to spawn if I really want to. Now I need to talk to the guide because I want to know what these frog legs do because I believe I can use these for something. Hello, Steve. Yeah, I can make this. The amphibian boots are pretty cool. Frog flippers, frog webbing. Oh, frog webbing. I've never seen that item before. I was just curious. Where are you? Jesus Christ. Why? It's like literally never given me, it hasn't given me anything since the angler earring. It's like, I want to wager that there's going to be like 2 more streams before I kill the wall of flesh. At least. There's going to be at least 2 more streams. Because for all we know, I might even devote like one of my Mondays to streaming Terraria again. Because like there's a lot I still want to do. A lot I want to get done. It's I think remodeling some of these pylons, I think I'm going to wait until I'm going to wait until hard mode to remodel some of them. Because, you know, I don't want to do, like, too much building, like, right now. I might want to, like, have incremental building. Quote-unquote incremental. Like, as I'm in hard mode. I also want to buy the pylon here. Thank you very much. Alright, cool. Look at that. Covering so much ground. And like I said, the ocean pylon is most likely going to be set up there. Instead of, this side. In fact, I'm gonna take the pylon now. It's not like it matters. It's like I can be on either side of the world anytime I want. First hard mode stream, Danny gets lynched by unicorns. I would want a unicorn statue, but I don't think I've found one. As far as I know, I don't have a unicorn statue. Because I mean, like, even if I had a unicorn statue, I wouldn't be able to use it. It's like, there's no point in farming unicorn horns to make holy arrows because I'm not a ranger. There'd be no point in doing it. What I would like is a living wood wand, though. I know, like, we have hit the 4-hour mark, but I'm not done. There's something I want to do. I always get drawn into it. It's like I just get sucked back into this game all the time. I really want a living wood wand. But I don't want to load up another world to do it, you know? Like, where's a lot of trees? I don't know what the chance is to actually get a living wood wand to fall out of the tree. Let's like go. Let's go to the jungle. Deforestation. Well, yeah, luckily this axe can just bring back the tree by replanting it automatically because I'm too lazy to replant it myself. I'm looking for like normal trees, not the jungle trees. I think this only works for normal trees. Nathan, do you want to check what the drop chance is for living wood ones and living leaf ones? Oh, add this guy to my bestiary. That was a goblin scout. I've actually been meaning to try to add that guy to my bestiary. More tattered cloth. I would want to have a, I think it'd be nice to have a goblin banner ready once hard mode hits. so I can like fight a goblin army immediately. It's getting a Shadowflame Hextall right off the bat could be nice. Alright, there's an orange. Nathan, are you there? It's like I can just look it up myself if you're not able to. Oh, you were reading it? Okay, thanks. It's like I know that when you chop down a tree, try to get the dirt block pet. Jesus Christ. Okay, fuck that. No way. It's like, even if I did get it, I'd probably miss it. Oh, really? That is actually, like, kind of rare. That is, like, surprisingly rare. How do you shake it? Do you right-click on it? Shaking equals first hit with the axe. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm chopping down the tree anyway. That's like surprisingly rare. Resets every Terraria day. Well, actually, no, that's like, what is that, 1 in 300 trees? Is that considered rare? I don't know. Because, like, there's a lot of trees in the world anyway. Yeah, it's only regular trees, as I figured. I might as well chop them all down, and then, like, next stream, I'll just, like, chop them all down again. Yeah, like, well, this can be, like, an investment. Because I really like the Living Wood wand. I kind of want to remodel that Living Wood tree that we live next to. And, like, turn that into, like, some sort of, like, extra space for my NPCs. That are going to be showing up, once we get in the hard mode. Oh shit, there's a lot of birds there. We'll end up with a lot of wood after this, I will say that for sure. It's like between streams, I just let them all grow back. And besides, I could use the wood. Like, again, having this is, like, super cool. Being able to just automatically chop down trees like that. So, like, maybe off camera, I'll move everything in that chest over because it's just... Yeah, you don't need to see me do that. But it would be pretty nice if if the game just decided to give me a Living Wood wand. But it doesn't sound like it's gonna happen today. Actually, there's also a lot of trees right there. I'm just like going on a tree massacre right now. Like pretty much anywhere I know where there are like normal trees, I'm like, ooh, gotta destroy them. And like these trees will only be this tall once. Once they grow back, they'll never be this tall. Which is unfortunate. And I imagine I got nothing there. It's like really dark. Trees hate him. See this one trick to get the best wood? These trees grow back pretty fast. Yeah, I feel like there's not a shortage of trees. Looks like there's always some new ones growing. Which is good. Look at that, 3,880 wood. Yeah, I didn't get one. But that's fine. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Build a wood log cabin? Maybe. Maybe in like the next stream, I'll look into building some more stuff. Or devote it all to fishing. We'll see what happens. But the plan going forward, I believe we're gonna be able to finish Sackboy Saturday. And then Monday, I'm either gonna find something to do, or I'm just going to stream Terraria again. And that might be the day where I might just devote it to fishing. And I don't know who's gonna tune in for that. Yeah, that is going to be Molding Monday. I'm just going to be, like, suffering trying to get the fishing drops I want and not getting them. In fact, it's about to potentially give me one. It might give me something, okay? I'm going to end the stream by just seeing what this angler's going to give me. But Thursday, I'm not going to be around Thursday. I want to be able to play Streets of Rogue and try to complete it because I need to catch up with Streets of Rogue. Oh yeah, you gotta, do you own the DLC? Do you own like the extra 6 characters you get from the DLC? They're like decent characters. Yeah, there is a DLC. So there's 24 characters in the game, but there's 6 other characters you can get from the DLC. Which, if you haven't even, like, touched the default characters, I wouldn't recommend getting it right now. Yeah, to save money. Base Streets of Rogue. Didn't it raise its price? I have no idea. I don't remember. Oh, is it $20 now? I do know it used to be 15. I do know it was 15 bucks. I can say that much. I do remember it being $15. Zombie fish. All right, you gonna give me something? Hey, a tackle box. All right, we're getting somewhere. You know, like we're gonna devote an entire stream to trying to get every possible thing we can from fishing. That is what I want to do. It might be stupid, it might be crazy, but if anybody is also as crazy as I am, you will join me on this venture. It might be Monday because I don't really have any plans for what I want to stream Monday. And then, because there won't be a stream Thursday on Thanksgiving anyway, because I'll be with my family. But hopefully, after Sackboy Saturday, which we'll complete Sackboy A Big Adventure that day, me and Joel, hopefully. The following Saturday after that, if I'm able to come back on time, most likely will be the start of Vault Hunters. Joel and I will come back to do Vault Hunters. So if anybody's interested in that, that'll be coming the following Saturday after Sackboy is finished. Yeah, and we won't be spending 4 hours trying to kill the Ender Dragon to actually get anywhere. Yeah, we kind of know what we're doing now. So it's like, I feel like we barely scratched the surface of what we were doing. It's, the mod pack isn't, like, as fast-paced as, like, others are. It's more like vanilla Minecraft, but with that roguelike dimension intertwined into it. So you're kind of like slowly building up resources and slowly building up equipment to be able to enter the vault and gather stuff that you want. But that's for another stream. I'm gonna wrap this up here. I'm gonna go respond to this student that's been blowing up my DMs, begging me to show mercy on his assignment, I assume. What is this even about? I'm not gonna pull it up now. I'll also take a look at what TikTok Blue was talking about. I'll figure it out. But anyway, I'm gonna sign off. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you to everybody who's been here, and thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end. You all are great. I'm glad that being able to stream allows me to be able to bounce off several people, so it's not completely boring. Because you guys are part of what makes this stream entertaining. So thank you. I appreciate you all. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.